That's better. Never mind, it made no difference. Hello. Let me turn down the music. Cuppa jump scare. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are we doing today, chat? Hello, orange British man. Is that what you think of me? Is that all I am to you? The orange British man? Is that it? The real FNAF?
Cuppa, you're old now.
I'm not old. I'm not even 22 yet. That's in a few months' time. It's close, but it's not. Thank you for the 22 months, FNAF. I greatly appreciate that. Cuppa, can you please announce Security Breach 3? Security Breach 3? Is there even a Security Breach 2? Are we counting Ruin as Security Breach 2? What are we doing today? Cuppa, you are late. No. No, I decide when I'm late. I decide when I'm late. Anyway, howdy chat, how are we doing today? I think today's special. At least it's supposed to be? I don't know. Nothing has really happened yet, but we'll see. Bro's actually 10 minutes late, actually, whatever. Hello Rev, hello CuppaTeaExe, hello Liam, hello FNAF, hello Lightning Bang, hello Lego Fazbear Madness, hello RGB, Hello, Make Daruka. I think that's it. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Maverick. Hello, Boris. Hello, Psycho. Hello, Artist Hyper. Justin Bustin. W name. Goldatone. Doggo Films. Shadow Blocks. Tiki. Chase. Sonic. Barry. Ozzy. It's Midnight. The Riddler, I believe. You don't really capitalize your names. I'm the Mimic. Sam. Lextra Sauce. How are we doing today? Pixels, I see you there. W Pixels in the chat. Might mod you actually just so I can see your messages easier. Glamrock's Universe. Ethan Mations. Fox. Dragon Maximus. Hello all members. Speaking of members, I believe it's a new month, so I can just go ahead and get this out the way with. Sure is. Nothing special is gonna happen today, so I might as well, like, start it off with a bang. There we go. Please tell me you can also hear donation sounds. Please tell me. Yes, you can. Okay, good. I was gonna say. We're past that arc. Anyway. How are we doing today, chat? How are we doing? Yep, we're back at another FNAF 1 again because, you know, I genuinely had no idea what to do for streams. Originally, I was going to make a video on this for tomorrow, but then I was like, I'm still working on Pizza Night 3. Let's just do this on a stream. So that way, I can turn it into a video. Get it? That's how that works. I can make streams into videos now. How far I gotta run to build? Yeah, Bendu, don't worry. I'm gonna be recording this through OBS, so you don't need to worry about recording the whole stream or something. I'll send you a file. Depends how it goes. To work for me, that's right. I'm a big man now, and I have a business, and I can hire employees to make videos for me. So Bendu may or may not be making videos in the future, depending how well the recording goes and stuff like that. Bendu has a job, finally. True. Bendu, are you one of those, unemployed fellow? Are you a commoner? Maybe. Lazy EXE. Buddy, I'm still working on my own videos, it's just in the meantime, like every so often. You know, I can work on my big video in the background, and then in the meantime, Bendu can, make videos for me. Because they're nice like that. And money. I'll be paying them for it, obviously. Unless you're good with not, then do. You can just do it for free if you'd like, for the kindness of your heart. Anyway, let me end the poll. Because it's really funny that you guys voted for a cup that doesn't exist. The CuppaTeaExe cup doesn't exist. Neither does my tea, actually. There's no tea in here. There's like a little drop. I'm not gonna pour it over, but... You know, there's no CuppaTeaExe cup yet, and that's because I don't have merch yet. Yeah, but notice how I said yet. I thought you were going to reveal the cup? No. What we're revealing today, though, is whatever this is. So since, you know, today is apparently the 12th anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's 1, but I don't think anyone who works on FNAF actually cares. Seeing as it is, it's 10:30. Look, things could happen today, but I'm not positive about it. We'll get into that later, though. We'll get into that later. For now, though, the only thing that we're gonna be revealing that's gonna be important is a merch design. So, a few weeks ago, we settled over a few designs, and let me say, we cooked with this one. And I say we because I definitely drew this. No. I'm not gonna reveal it yet. I'm gonna reveal it later on in the stream. But for the time being, Wave 1 of merch is gonna have this. We're gonna have a shirt, a hoodie, maybe a cap. We're gonna have a cup, obviously, a CuppaTeaExe cup, with this on it. That's gonna be on it. That right there. And then we'll see other things. But that's for later. We got a lot of things to do today, so I just want to, I want to get this out the way with, because yes, chat, we have a bingo sheet for today, because I'm too optimistic that we're actually gonna do anything today. Built the Pizzaplex 3 times. I built the Pizzaplex and lived challenge shirt. So, We have a bingo today. Let me actually pull up the image because it's rather small on my end. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Here it is. I am hopeful that we'll get something, but regardless of what happens, we're gonna have fun with this bingo sheet. At least I hope I actually get to use this bingo sheet. So, from top to bottom, left to right. Steel wall post, which technically we already have a steel wall post, but we'll get into that later. Movie news. Scott Games' Twitter account is dead. I have a feeling that one's gonna be marked out. Security Breach prequel, sorry. One can hope. A new collab would be cool. I'll also count like Dead by Daylight Wave 2 as a new collab, just like any new collab announcement. 5 Laps of Freddy's news. Shout out to 5 Laps News on Twitter. I wish you the best of luck today. New game of any kind would be nice. Ruin/Security Breach 2 would be nice. FNAF World 2 would be nice. Help Wanted 3. That's just there for the funnies. I think it'd be really funny if we get it. Merch reveal. Technically, what do you mean you can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? You literally can. Turn up your volume. Literally turn up your volume. Skull Games post, which would be very unlikely. Free space, obviously. Click team post, it sucks. Will today suck? We'll have to see. Mega Cat post, highly doubt that's gonna happen. Secret of the Mimic 2, FNAF 1 remake, new trailer, no news. This location 2, new book, its peak, fanverse news, and the best news isn't even about a game. Steelwall already posted. They did, yeah. Chat, you can't trick me. They did. Yeah. I literally have the stream open on another tab. They did. I literally have the stream open. It's right there. I can hear myself. Turn up your volume. Anyway, technically, we already have a steel wall post. So, which one of these images do we want to use as a marker? By the way, as like a thing to put on the what do you call them? The bingo puck. What are they called? I don't know what they're called. What do we want to use as the bingo slot? I really don't know what they're called. I'm not 90. Despite popular belief, I'm not. That's a lot better. YouTuber, thank you. Slots? That's probably the word. Golden Cupcake Markiplier. I might actually have an image of Markiplier somewhere. I like how you guys choose the one that's not even there. You guys are doing anything to get Markiplier on the stream, huh? Fine. I've also got a picture of Freddy's CPU. I feel like that'd be funny to use. But no, the chat asks for Mr. Marcus Edward Fishbach himself. There we go. So technically, we already have a steel wall post today. So I guess that counts as one. So I'm gonna keep this open on the side of the screen at all times. And anytime something happens, I'll post this there. Do we have anything else right now? Can I just put Scott Games is dead? Because I genuinely feel like out of everything here. Do you think we're getting a bingo today, chat? Don't forget the free space. I'll put the free space fine. Because otherwise you guys are gonna annoy me throughout the stream. Fine, I'll put it on free space now. No, not that one. There. You guys are actually just gonna annoy me if I don't do it now. So I'm going to do it now. We don't want bingo. Well, ideally you would like a bingo because that means things are happening today. And, you know, things happening today would be pretty cool. No, can't lie. Could you imagine if something happens today? I'm gonna take a swig of my copium bottle. Bringing out the big guns today. I got my chug of water. My jug of water. Because I need to drink more. Yeah, it's Terraria music. We're not playing Terraria. I just wanted to put some different music on today. So anyway, chat. Defeat Small from Management Wanted. I have no clue anything you just read. G Fuel bottle where? No. They don't pay me. So chat, are we ready? We've got this on the side. We're gonna keep this open for the remainder of the stream, and anytime something happens, I'm gonna need to rely on you, by the way. You guys are gonna need to pay attention to the Twitters for me, okay? Like, I obviously have my phone open, it's on, but I'm not gonna be looking at it every 20 seconds for a Johnny Blocks tweet, alright? Music is loud, I got you. There we are. Turn it down, how is it now? There we are. Turn it down, how is it now? That's good now. Alright, thank you, Bendu. Chat, you're hired. Exactly, chat. This is your one job for today. I know it's a weekend, and I know 90% of you are unemployed, but you have a job today. Please let me know if anything happens. If you lie to me, I will be severely disappointed, and so will the rest of the Five Nights at Freddy's community. I am Johnny Blocks. I announce there is no more FNAF. True, I should have got... Do I have the image of Scott Cawthon saying FNAF is cancelled? I probably do somewhere. Do you get paid? Yes, in free content and entertainment. Okay, lying is bannable. True. Cuppa, how much of Pizza Night 3 is done? Fine, I'll talk about Pizza Night 3 quickly, because Pizza Night 3 is actually getting there. I announced this to the members on the members Discord server, by the way. Become a member, you get access to exclusive news and stuff. Also Minecraft server. As far as the Pizza Night checklist goes, all of the player mechanics are done. All of the costume mechanics are done. All I need to do is give them actual poses in the cameras as well as sound cues. And after that, theoretically, I should be able to run an entire night. It's not done. There's still 2 more game mechanics that need to be added than the time that actually gets the game running. So Pizza Night went from being halfway done to being probably like 75% done. I'll say 60% done. Pizza Night is probably around 60% done, but there's not a lot left. It's just that the 2 things that are left are quite big. So, like, the meat is done, but there's still there's like a little bit of meat left, but it's also really good meat. So yeah, Pizza Night 3 should be coming out in August. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure Pizza Night 3 will be coming out in August. Sound good? Cool. Cuppa, a big question. And bro still ain't get me on it. Bendu, no. Do you want me to concentrate today? Do you want this to be a video that we can post on the channel? Because I do. Look, Bendu. You're great. You're a great host. You are. You're a great co-host. I need to concentrate when I'm building today. No more Bendy. Bendy's dead. Bendy's not even in my room anymore. Bendy is just dead on the spot. Thank you, Jacob, for the 199. Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's asking me to start. Audio delay, that's on you. Is Cuppa in the FNAF 3 movie? No. Alright, chat, we ready? You know what we're doing today. It's in the title. Not that you guys can read. Who can read, chat? How many of you can read? How much are we getting paid? In like 5 hours of free content. That counts. Do I have a Twitch? No, I don't use it. I'm here on YouTube. Can't hear you because of an ad. Well, then turn up the volume! I can read, not me. Me. Why not drop FNAF ambience? No, I'm not listening to 6 hours of FNAF ambience. It's actually not a bad idea, though. That's kind of funny. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I did this last stream. And, yeah, I was trying to be sneaky with it. And I just did, like, 1 hour of silence. FNAF. Just occasionally broken up by FNAF sound effects. I have no clue what... Yeah, I have no clue what audio is going to be in here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Thank you, Bendu, for the £5.
I deadass just wanted to hide the Forgotten Man tree room in the map without you knowing and then TP you to it mid-sentence.
Yeah, that sounds like a Bendu thing to say. That sounds like a Bendu thing to do. Thank you for the £5. Chat, there's a man here. And it's not Scott Cawthon, because Scott Cawthon died. He's dead and gone. Ceased to be. Alright, let's get started. So, I'm gonna start recording, because, again, I'm going to be recording this. Hopefully the stream doesn't die by doing this. I'm gonna disable the preview just so that it's good. So yeah, we will see how things go. I'm recording this for... Thank you, Jacob, for the 199. I was trying to talk then. Did you know that I'm working on an Unreal Engine game? I did not, but I wish you the best of luck. That sounds great. I love making my own games. Thank you for the 199. Alright, that's it now. We're getting started. So, let's hop over to gameplay. Where is it? Where are they? Why is game capture not game capturing Minecraft? I literally have Minecraft open. Oh, I tell you why. It's because... I know why. OBS won't let me. Because I have OBS recording Minecraft, so I bet that's why. Hang on. I bet I can't have two things recording Minecraft at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like we're going to be using this instead and not being able to record it. Unless I can record... The thing is, if I record with Streamlabs, it's going to have everything on the stream, though. It's going to have the donations... The face cam, I don't want all that.
Welcome, new user.
It's time to see something shocking, _Cuppa
Thank you, Evan, for the 37 months. Cuppa confused. Axiom spotted. Alright. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just use the stream as the content then. So as you can see, I have already outlined it. I figured there was no point. You guys know what FNAF 1 looks like. Do you really need to watch me spend an hour of my time and your time building the outlines for FNAF 1 for the 12th time? No. Wait, can we count the amount of times I've built FNAF 1 on the channel, by the way? So we got the modded one I built with the Danny Fox add-ons back in 2021. I got the actual FNAF 1 map I made in 2022. 2023 had nothing to do with FNAF 1. 2024 was Help Wanted 2. There was nothing in 2023. Oh, 2024. 2025, technically you could count Parts and Service Help Wanted as FNAF 1, but not really. 2025 had the R&D from Secret of the Mimic, and also all of the other Management Wanted things I did. Dead by Daylight is not Five Nights at Freddy's 1, it's movie FNAF 1. But yeah, I also built custom ones with Management Wanted. So this is like the 6th time I'm building FNAF 1 on stream. So you guys don't need to watch me outline it. It's FNAF 1. What more do you want? Right? I'm gonna make this a wee smaller. There we go. Yes, chat, I also have Axiom. That is correct. Because the Pizzaplex video I made last week, which by the way, if you haven't watched, I recommend it. It's a very fun and cool video. Has got me into this this slur that I dare say on YouTube. The B word. Block displays. Now I know, I've been very critical of said block displays for a fairly long time. Actually, I've never really cared about them. I've never... Yeah, I know, get your reactions out, I know. How dare I? Cancel me on the 12th anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's 1. 9 years of YouTube comes to an end because of this. Make the hallway 5 blocks wide. No. I know. But that's because I'm still using them in a way that I would build. So, for example, I don't have the world open, but if you've Ben from the daycare, thank you. If you watch that video, block displays are basically ways to display a block without it being a block as an entity, which means you can rotate it, you can flip it, you can stretch it, you can squish it, you can do a whole lot of things with block displays. I don't really see myself messing around with that. For this map I will. I'm gonna go all out with this map, but like for other maps, for example, I feel like when it goes to displays, I'm gonna use the same size as a block, the same aspect ratio for blocks. So for example, custom player heads. Those are probably going to be the main use of... In fact, let me show this off actually. So what I can do is... I don't have a player head at the ready, so I'm just gonna use a head of a... Don't ask about why the zombie head is the mimic. There is a reason for that. I'm going to create a display entity, right? And I'm going to use this. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here that we're not going to get into because it doesn't matter as much. But let's say like this is our block display, right? And yes, I am using Axiom for this because it makes things a lot easier. Like I can move things, I can rotate it, I can scale it to make it like this. It's a very satisfying mod, I will say. Also, the fact you can control Z with it is just actual genius right there. But as far as like display entities go, I think the furthest I'm going to do is just custom player heads, because it's the same thing that I'd be able to do on an armor stand, right? Like this by itself is exactly the same as an armor stand with a custom player head on it. The difference is it doesn't take as much lag, because with armor stands there are a bunch of other checks and balances and things that need to be looked out for according to Minecraft. With display entities though, you don't have any of that, so it means that I can actually just like make it however I want, as if it were a custom player head on an armor stand, and then like say this is a camera, for example, I can just like put this in the corner like that, and then have the camera looking down. Once again, ignore the fact that it's the mimic. So that's I think is going to be the limit of how I use display entities. I'm not going to like make them weird stretchy. Like, look, this doesn't really look like Minecraft anymore. You don't see this and think that that shape belongs in Minecraft. It's cool, you can probably do a lot of stuff with it, but it's not what I'm here for with block displays, okay? So, we're going to keep it somewhat tamed, but we'll really see how it goes depending how I decide to go about doing things. So I've already messed around with Axiom for about a week now. I've been messing around with it. So I know what I'm doing. I'm not just going to start the stream off with an hour of me figuring out how this mod works. No, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to try and explain things because, again, that's not why we're here. But I do also have something else set up. I have map art at the ready because I am not making block displays of checker patterns. So what I've done is made myself, what is this, 6 patterns to use for FNAF 1, which I believe is all of them. We've got 2 of each, so we got one small, it's not a block wide, it's about maybe 3/4 of a block maybe. Checker pattern at the top, red border at the top, and then this is for the bathroom. So we got all that, and that is in the saved inventory because that is great. The fact you have saved inventories, and they save per world as well, so you can have all of this in each per world, which is great. Cuppa, enable snowflake thing? What in the woke liberal snowflake are you talking about? I don't know what you're on about. And the gray map? What gray map? I don't know what you're on about. I cannot believe I just witnessed Cuppa use Axiom. I know. Chat, look, I know. It's 2026, and I'm evolving. Look, it took one build to convince me to use block displays and armor stands. And who would have guessed that it was a security breach map? Who would have guessed? Not me. Enable no clipping. I feel pretty clipped right now. Ignore the fact there's 2 of me on screen right now. The world's gonna implode. The snowflake thing is like placing blocks but not updating them. Are you talking about this? Oh, that's fair enough, actually. You're right. Yeah, so I've got no clip. I've got this, so that way I can... Basically, it turns my fist into a debug stick. That is nice. Force place, it means I can place blocks wherever, whenever. So, like, you can't place a button on a staircase. Now I can. And then this, I don't need anymore. I was using that for something yesterday. So anyway, chat. Infinite reach is kind of cool. That'd get a bit annoying, because if I misclick, there's a block over there. So I'm not going to do that. Can you explain how the right shift mode works? Oh, you mean this thing? Couldn't tell you. In fact, here's a fun story before we start, and I promise we will actually get started. I'm pretty sure I screwed up Rev's FNAF 1 world. Bad because of this. Yeah, exactly. I haven't messed around with this at all, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I will. I messed up Rev's world by using this because I turned the entire floor into a different block that you couldn't even interact with. So I'm not going to be using that. It's cool, but I'm not going to be using it. It's not that hard. That's what she said. But I'm not going to be messing around with that. What we're going to be doing is building FNAF 1 to the best of my ability. And who knows, maybe I will eventually add gameplay and stuff to it. It's just Blender Twin. Yeah, you say that as if I use Blender. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I play Minecraft all day. Okay? But let's actually get started now that the intro is out the way with. By the way, reminder, we have a bingo. More importantly, we also have merch coming up soon. I don't know when I'm going to reveal the merch, but let me just say I'm pretty excited for that. I'm pretty excited for CuppaTeaExe merch finally being a thing. Okay, let me pull up my location renders of FNAF 1 that I used back in the day. If management wanted devs can use Blender, so can you. They use Blender for renders. I don't need to render anything but videos. What is Pixels telling me? Did you lie to me, Goat? Pixels, I think it's on the other side, but I swear to you there is a, I swear to you there is a Nightmare on plushie up there. I swear to you. Pixels, I promise. I know Security Breach. I have 2,100 hours in the game. Actually, Pixels, I'm gonna make you a moderator. You're pretty new. Pixels is pretty new to the community, but they're chill enough, so I'm gonna make them a standard moderator just so I can see their messages. Congratulations, Pixels. You are the first moderator to be a moderator for building Security Breach and doing nothing else. Okay, chat, are we ready? Type Security Breach 2. SB2 if we're ready, chat. SB2. SB2 hype in the chat. SB2 hype in the chat. I want SB2. Thank you, Honor the Fur, for the $5. Text to speech? Question mark?
What's up, everyone? Good to be back in the stream. How is everyone doing today?
I'm doing good. I feel a bit too energetic for it being 11 AM, but you know what? Maybe that's what today needs. Today we need some Security Breach 2 hype, so that way Steel Wool Studios will get off their fat bloody asses and help us with a new FNAF game. Please, Steel Wool, I want to build another one of your games. It's been too long. It's been too long. I miss you. Come back to me, please. I miss you. Steel Wool. Please. I'm begging you. Alright. Remember, everyone, keep track of Twitter. Keep track of everything. We have a bingo. Let's get started. We've been here for a long time. So, let's start with the office. I am not going to be showing off images of it because that would take up a big chunk of the screen. Unless you really want to know what the FNAF 1 office looks like. I'll put it up. Just for like a quick second. Just so that you, because I know you guys need everything fed to you. I know. And look, it's not your fault. But it absolutely is. So we're going to start out by building this. This right here. You might recognize this. Boomer game. See, like, it takes up half the screen. What is FNAF? I'm pretty sure it's like fried rice at Eddie's or something like that. Five Nights with Freddy. Spelled F-R-E-D-D-I-E. You know. So we're going to be starting by building this. Which means we have a lot going on. Obviously, we got the room itself, which will probably be built out of blocks. But just here already, we have... I want to be seen. I'm the star of the show here today, chat. We've got... What is that? Checker patterns. We've got a filled desk. We've got a bunch of stuff on the desk, which is going to be interesting. We've got a poster up on the wall. We got lots of drawings. We got a trash can... a trash can with a mustache on it. Do you guys see this? Like, whatever that thing there is in the left window. What is that? It looks like a trash can with a mustache. Is that just me? Like, I'm trying to zoom in here, but you guys see what I'm talking about. It looks like a trash can with a mustache on it. Am I wrong? I'm sorry, I wish you could see my cursor. It's the reflection of the poster. You learn new things every day. You're right, that is just Bonnie's foot. But how does a reflection work if it's covered? The chat, the reflection is covered, how does it work? Alright, you're right, chat. My bad. I'm stupid. Alright, you know what? This is an excuse for... Honor the foot with the 5 gifted memberships! I greatly appreciate that, chat. I promise we will actually start. One more thing. Please tell them thank you. If you got gifted. Yeah, it took me 12 years to see that. Okay, but do you know what? I think I've done this before. I think I've showed this off before. But after 12 years, I think it's finally time that I tell you something that you didn't know. And I'm damn sure this is going to be turned into a YouTube short because this is important. Chat, I've made a discovery a few years ago. And today, I am finally- it is about Phone Guy Rev, it sure is. You guys know Phone Guy. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but this is extremely important to me.
Hello? Legal thing.
So I'm gonna skip through the phone call, because it goes on like normal. I'm gonna go on, you know. So.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky.
Where is it?
So remember, right? Okay.
Where is it?
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
Okay, so, chat, the animatronic characters do tend to wander a bit, right? Right. Jarvis, enhance.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
Did you hear that?
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
There's like a clicking sound. Do you guys hear that click? You guys are hearing that, right?
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
You guys hear that click? Right? Right? Well, what if I told you? What if I told you, chat? What if I told you, chat? That clicking sound sounds, definitely not clicking the next page in the script. Yeah. But That's an interesting clicking sound. Jarvis, let's go back to that. Let's get that click sound again. Let's play it in 4K. Shut up, Scott. Shut up. Ah, we're trying to listen. Shh. I'm trying to teach the masses.
Next week you all are getting memberships.
Thank you, Under the Fur, for the $5. Shut up.
Something about during the day. It's amazing your safety. The fact that these
Where is it? I missed it again.
These characters hold a special. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
Chat. Tell me that isn't the Minecraft clicking sound. Tell me right now that Scott Cawthon was not playing Minecraft while doing it. Scott Cawthon was making the FNAF 1 calls.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
That is the Minecraft menu clicking sound. And here's the thing, right? You heard it, Scott Games post, I don't believe you. Here's the thing, right? It has been 12 years, and I have seen no one talking about this. No one talking about this. Like, what is this sound?
So, just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit.
That is the Minecraft clicking sound, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Skull Games posted. Mm-hmm. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Thank you, Johnny Blocks. Very cool. Jarvis, enhance. Enhance. What are we looking at? Pizza. Count how many pepperonis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think it means anything. I'm sure someone's gonna figure out the specific meaning of this. What is it? It's the different slices, sizes. It's making fun of Chuck E. Cheese. Chat, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I don't think there's anything in this picture. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I don't think there's anything in the picture. Image hidden in the glitches. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can someone do this? Someone get on this, please. Can we address post every hour? Are you really thinking that we're gonna get like a 12-hour thing? How many slices of pizza are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Usually there's 8. Usually there's 8 slices of pizza. Where does that put us then? So 12 would be 1. That's a lot of hours, chat. I'm not gonna be here for 12 hours. I'm telling you right now. It's literally 12 a.m. midnight. Check Discord general. Chat, I promise you we will start eventually. I promise you we will start eventually. RGB, what am I looking at? You guys are going insane. The game is about eating pizza. What? What? Can't believe it. Alright, chat, we're finally starting. It's been like an hour. Actually, it's been like 40 minutes, but okay. Everyone skips over the intro anyway. We ready to begin, chat? Oh, right. I need to update the bingo, actually. Sorry. We're updating the bingo one more time. One more time. Oh, games post. There we go. Anything else? New games. Dog Games is dead. Hey, look. If we get a merch reveal, a click team post, and it sucks, that's a bingo. Dash a bingo. You know? Why aren't you building the promised pizzaplex? What are you talking about? The music stops whenever you pull up Minecraft. Does it actually? Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? Oh my god, it does. It does. Tell me when you hear it. Wait, it's going through. It's going through. Can you guys hear it? It's going through. Please notice me. You've been noticed. It's going through now, I'm pretty sure. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, it's going through. There it is. It's going through. Cool. Fixed. Kinda? What do you mean, kinda? There you go. What song is this? This is Terraria OST because, yes. Is that music good now in volume? Yeah. What song is this? This is yeah, it's not too loud. Okay. Finally, chat. We might actually be here for 12 hours, the rate this is going. Let's get started. Maybe I should, you know what? I'm gonna record this for replay, why not? Let's get started, chat. Let me make sure I can actually Yes, I can. Cool. So, here's what I'm thinking. Is Terraria good? No. The music might be, though. I'm going to start out with just the checker pattern, right? Which my good old faithful is cold block and calcite. With that being said, though, chat, there are a lot more pixels. There are a lot more checker patterns on the floor here, right? So what I'm thinking is, what if, instead of using blocks, I use display entity? What if, chat? What if, for the floor, I use small display entities and make the whole floor made out of these little buggers that we call display entities? So like, oh, really? You do that? That's a shame. Can I like give you different data? No? Why are you doing that? Come on, do this for me. Do this for me. Come on. Do this for me, please. Nah. The amount of entities will lag, though. It'll be worth it, though. It'll be worth it, though. Additional settings. Where is it? Override brightness. That did not do anything. Chat, I promise I've messed around with this. Make it flat. You're right. So imagine a floor, imagine a floor like this, right? Where all we do is alternate. Like this. So you can see right here, instead of having 1 block per block, we have 4 now. Because what we can do is make a smaller checker pattern within a single block. Now obviously we can go even further than this by making them even smaller. But honestly I feel like 4 is enough for a single block. So chat, here's my question to you. Just make a texture at this point. See Rev, that is exactly why I was against using these at first. Why not just use 2 calcite and a coal block on top? Oh, you're so right, actually. I don't even need 2 of these blocks when I can just do this. You're so right, Pixels. See, this is why we keep Pixels around. Like, at this point, why not just use a texture pack? But at the same time, like... Look at that. You can also group them. I haven't messed around with grouping a lot. I gotta be honest with you, so I'm probably not going to. But now what I can do... is this. Now, is this cheesing it? Yes. But then again, the same people who have been telling me to use display entities for a long time, this is exactly what I'd be using them for. You can copy them using Axiom. I know I can, but it's quicker to do it this way. It doesn't matter how it's done as long as it gets done. Chat? Do we stick with this? Because I think this is pretty funny. But it also works. I don't even use it for the floors. We didn't mean like that. Hey, guess what? I'm a builder. Guess what, chat? I'm a builder. I'm gonna do it like this because I so please to. Keep it. Exactly, chat. See, you guys are getting the idea. Now, here's the thing. Not all of the building is this black and white. I believe outside it is black and white. Now, some of you are gonna fight me and say it's blue and black. To those, I say it's not. It's just the lighting. It's the reflection of it. But either way, if I just make, at the very least, all of this right here, obviously there's the bit in the middle. Okay, well, you're not going to see it from up high, so it's fine. You're going to be down here, so don't worry about the Z fighting there. It's never it's never blue and black. You're so real. It's not. It's not blue. It's not blue and black. Scott Games changed their profile picture from 10 years to 12 years. I don't believe you, but I'm looking for it. Why 12 years of all things? What's so special about 12? Genuinely, what is special about 12? Oh, he did, wow. Why? What happened to 11? What happened to 11 years? Screw 11, I guess. 11 sucks anyway. Overrated character. Whatever. Anyway, chat, this has always been black and white. It's never been red. It's never been blue. You guys saw that the... whatever it's called... the little part in the middle with all the tables and chairs, that part is black and blue, I believe. But then you guys decided to just get on your high horse and say that everything was a different color, when this is exactly why we can't have nice things by just having a very simple pizzeria. So I'm going to be sticking to the good old black and white. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. I don't like how many display entities I'm getting here. There we are. Yeah, I think I might have put a... I think that might be a bit too much. Are you gonna optimize this, T-Man, or what do you mean optimize? That said, I do think that there is a bit more than there should be, because, like, watch this. If I delete it, there's still another one there. Try grouping them. Chat, if I group them, it does this. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Huh, okay, I see. It's fine. Listen, chat, I'm still figuring some things out about this thing. But it's okay. So we can do all that, that's fine. View range, we'll keep it 1 for the time being. Alright. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. Also, hello, Devin. I see you in the chat. There was already way more than there should have been. I don't know why. It's very satisfying, though. Like, I don't know what it is, but there is just something very satisfying about it. Just being able to just take it, slide it over, duplicate, take it, slide it over. It's just very satisfying, you know? Click on the item in your hotbar instead of having to search it. Yeah, I know about that as well. And I can't do that because it just puts it in a different place. Listen, chat. I know I'm brand new to this, and it's like teaching a dog new tricks or something. And I'm an old dog, right? I am an uncle, apparently, to all of you. Well, sorry, just unk. Well, that's out there now. But listen, I am all for new... not new, this is very old... the new Minecraft things, and this is one of them. Just group them and copy. Oops. That should be over there. Yeah, so what I can do now is if I group all this, group within nearby range, and let's up the range by a lot. Let's just say 16. Grouping, ungroup it, grouping, range, group within nearby range. Okay, so that does that. So now if I duplicate it, aha! Very cool. Very nice, very cool. Why is it doing that again? Is that just because of... yeah, 31. Okay, so that's good now. So now, I can do the same thing. Yeah. Learning, exactly. Exactly, chat. This is a learning stream. This is a learning stream, and you are teaching me. Which means for once, you're going to need to be the one with patience. Unlike me, who's usually the patient one. That said, if you think that I was not taking the detail of the... if you didn't think I was going to be serious about the whole detailed thing... yeah. I take my build seriously, thank you very much. I can now do... the next video is just going to be the build to look modded. I mean, does it look modded? No, because again, I'd argue you could do the exact same thing with map art, right? Like if I just took map art of the entire thing, like if I just made the checker pattern map art, right? What's the difference, really? Look at me defending this now. Look at me defending block displays because I just find them fun. Who would have thought? Be ready to count 500 entities on just the floor? If that's what it takes, that's fine. Listen, chat, I've been messing around a lot with them. And again, remember Pixel's security breach map? There was like 6,000 of them in just a single area, and the game was running fine. Now, I do have a bit of a beefy computer, but still. So I'm going to use it as much as I'd like. You have told me about this tool, I am now using this tool, and you will respect me for doing what I wish with it. If there's a better way to do it, that's usually the case. Shakes head disapprovingly. Also, I'm aware of hotkeys and things, but again, it's just a lot simpler to do this. That said, I'm going to... I think here I'm going to make a brand new one again. Just because... it's not the same... There's a bit less space here. I didn't exactly make it a grid like I should have. I kind of just made a strip. There we go. Have some patience, chat, but trust me, it will look great. It will be worth it. Once again, could I have done this with map art? Absolutely. Terrible idea using display entities. I miss the old Cuppa. Back when Cuppa used to make things using map art and things. That's what I miss. I miss CuppaTeaExe using map art and item frames. I miss the old Cuppa. Bring back Armistan models. Armistan models aren't going anywhere, by the way. I want you to know, I'm sticking to Armistan models. That is one thing that will not be changing. Like, maybe occasionally I'll make a block display model, but as far as, like, animatronic models go, we are sticking to Armistans. There we go. Still 267. I guess that's just how many there are. Ugh. I miss Security Breach era Cuppa. He was peak. He sounded so unenthusiastic about it, but he was great. This world sure is blocky. Okay, Devin. Okay, we get it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm aware of that command, not Bendu. Oh, that's interesting though, Bendu. Thank you, RGB. I know about that command. Everything that has an animation use Armistans. Yeah, exactly. I animate using Armistans as well anyway, so I'm going to. So, now that we have our checker pattern, let's focus on the walls. So, I'm trying to talk.
Yo, watch out, Eye of Cthulhu gonna get you with this music playing.
I have no idea what that means, but I appreciate it, Procrastinating, for 32 months. Close to 3 years. Close to 3 years. I see your Gregory fingernail is my nightmare. Oh well. Yeah, my Gregory model sure is a thing, but it's fun. I won't do it again. So for my original map, right? For my original map, I used coral blocks. I believe I used these two specifically. And I still believe they look really nice. That said, I want to see if I can give it another look. Although it is pretty much the best block. I'm looking at it now. These are genuinely such good blocks for FNAF 1. Like, 2022 me was cooking. This is genuinely such a good block. And the thing is that there are other ones I could combine it with. Andesite being one. Andesite's a little brighter and Tough is a little darker. But as far as, like, the main walls of FNAF 1, Coral is genuinely just the best. Clay is a bit too bright. I could probably use some of this. As the coral blocks. Suspicious gravel. Maybe.
Welcome, new user.
Thank you, Alexo, for being a member for 12 months.
Fazbear, har har har.
There you go. That's a full year. Thank you, Alexo. I greatly appreciate that. So obviously this looks ugly, right? This looks ugly. So, we're not going to mess around with things like that. I wanted to stick to one main block type. Honestly, what I might just do is just take all coral. Whoops, all coral. Like this. So we've got a main block. See, I still feel like that sticks out too much. That's better. I say we stick with tough. That's not good, that's not good. I like gravel. Gravel looks great. Gravel actually works really well. That might be the best block to use. Tough isn't bad. And then the pale moss is also not bad. Pale moss goes better with the tough blocks. But gravel is an absolute keeper. That's a keeper. Like, you can barely notice it. You barely notice it. So maybe I mix in some gravel just for like some of those darker spots. I think that's perfect. You could use stone. In fairness, I've never actually looked into it. Nah, that's too bright. Too bright. So I think what I'm going to do is stick with these 3 types of dead coral blocks, and then use gravel as like a block that breaks between them. I do know there's the color picker thing, and let me tell you, this thing is literally useless, because it's going to tell you the block that you think it was going to be like, ooh, I need red. Oh, what's that? Red blocks? What? Who would have thought? Nah. Cobblestone is also a bit too bright, personally. It sticks out too much. I want that to be a break in the action, but I don't want it to stick out too much, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna stick with that. So now that we've got our blocks, let's head back over to the office. And I'm pretty sure in the office it's all the same. There's no, like, bottom block. There's no trimming. It's all just the same, right? And yeah, we are going to do the office first, and then we'll move on from there. What I will say, though, is I'm not a huge fan of the Z fighting. Not a huge fan. Now, could you say it's just camera static? Probably, yeah. You could probably just say it's camera static. Man, YouTube bitrate is gonna love this stream. What I'm gonna make you use to the darker section at the bottom. See, I'm looking at the picture of the office right now, and it genuinely doesn't look like there's a difference. Maybe there is in the other rooms, but I don't see it in the other one. I used, what was it? No, those are monitors outside the office. The bathroom hallway uses that. Okay, here. Okay, yeah, there is. Alright, never mind. I'm looking at the parts and service picture, and I'm looking at the side where the door is. So, in parts and service, well, first of all, in my original map, I used cyan terracotta. I believe in R&D, I used... It was either tough or smooth basalt. I love the basalt blocks, they are peak. That's a bit too bright. That's a bit too bland. But like, if I mix together some of the basalt together, I think that looks pretty good. What if you use barriers on the floor and display entities are the entire thing? Oh, I see what you mean. No, I'm not doing that because these are full blocks, right? So, it's optimized. I only need 2 display entities per block instead of 4. Alright, so I'm going to use the smooth basalt, and apparently people in chat are telling me that despite the fact that I can't see anything in the office, apparently there is. See, here's the... Okay, I'm not going to pull up every image, but currently I'm looking at camera 8. You guys have a picture of camera 8 on you right now. it looks pretty much the same. For those of you who don't know what camera 8 is right here. It looks pretty much the same throughout the whole thing. I don't know if that's just a trick of the lighting, but it genuinely just looks like the entire wall is this block right here. It's the same texture. There's no trimming at all. There's like a border at the wall, but that is it. There's no trimming in the corner. Pale oak wood. That's a bit too bright, no? It's a bit too bright. Unless you're talking about for the checker patterns. Just to please you, chat, it's very subtle. In that case, fine. If you guys... Do you want there to be a border? Yes or no, chat? It's fine, MCPX. Let me play Minecraft the way I am, please. Oh, you mean the log texture. You mean this? I feel like this is a bit too saturated. Which is funny because it's pale. But it just feels a bit... It feels not grey anymore, and it's going towards like an orangey-ish. It helps break it up, it just looks nice. Okay, but what Scott Cawthon made and what looks nice are two different things, right? Like, just because Scott Cawthon made it doesn't mean it looks nice, right? I'm not saying that FNAF 1 looks bad. I'm just saying, like, there's things I would change. It's called brown. What? Use tough. Alright, you guys don't want this. So what if I use a mix of the two then? Also, I see Dorko tweeting. It better be interview 3.0. I'm not seeing tough, personally. There are, like, black stains going up, which is interesting. But it just... I don't know. It's okay, we can call FNAF 1 ugly, it's 12. That's right. Everyone who's 12, you are ugly. If you are a 12-year-old, you are, by definition, ugly. According to this user, not me. You know what? This is actually growing on me because it also has the black streaks in it. I actually don't mind this. I do not mind that at all, actually. And once again, just so that I can... So that I don't have to put up with chat's constant whinging, I shall have this across the entire build as a border. Sound good, chat? Chatteroos? If you are 12, why are you here? Look... you bring up great points. Okay. So do we like this? Do we like this? I do, personally. I think it's pretty good. The hallway floors are different colors. See? Found one. Someone's gonna tell me it's black and blue. It's not blue. It's not black and blue. It's called lighting and a reflection. Do you know what happens when you shine a light onto a shiny object? It makes it look a different color. Especially when it's dark. It is not blue, chat. It is not blue. It has never been blue. Even in Help Wanted, it is not... Chat, it is not blue. It is the lighting. You are the same people saying it's black and blue are the same people who call Bonnie purple. You're both wrong. Try mud? No, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Chat, if you still think Bonnie is purple after Bonnie is Bonnie color. He's actually indigo, which is it's a different color technically. It's been between this one and that one. So yeah, Bonnie isn't blue or purple. Yeah. Shut up. This is my map, and I'm doing what I want with it. He's blurple. Scott Cawthon asked Jesus up high, "Can I make a new color for my animatronic bunny?" Chat, Bonnie is blue, and if you say anything else, you are objectively wrong. He's green? I think you're colorblind. Anyway, it's not a crash out. It's just, I'm just expressing my feelings towards people that think Bonnie is purple. Unless Scott Cawthon comes in the chat right now and says so, I'm not going to say anything. So we're keeping black and white, and we're keeping blue for Bonnie. Yeah. So now that we've got that, what I can now do is pull up me checker patterns. Because there are actually some checker patterns inside the office. Pardon me. So what we're going to do is start out by doing this. And then we're going to take our red. Nope, not this one. I want the top layer of red. That looks about right, because then we have our windows here and there. That's good. For the... Actually, let me lock them in place as well, so that way they don't destroy themselves. Item frames do get a bit quirky. Now they're fixed. But if I made the window frame with a display entity, I don't see the need. So here's the thing, chat, right? We are going to be standing pretty much right here. We're not going to be like up here. Like that. We're going to be standing like right here, which means we are going to be able to see out the windows. Because if you have the door closed, like if I put this here, you can't see what's out the window. But if you're standing here, yeah, you can see a little bit. So we're just going to stick to using some glass. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to use tinted glass, so that way it... that border is kind of getting in the way. I'm going to use a darker shade of glass, so that way... Because light needs to go through it. It does emit light, is the thing. FNAF 1 Bonnie is purple, though he was probably intended to be blue. Found one. Might as well install chisels and bits. No, there's no need. So I think that's good. So now we have our desk. The windows are too small. Brother, what do you mean they're too small? What do you want me to make it the size of the door? Yeah, chisels is a lag fest as well, apparently. I've never used chisels and bits, and I don't really want to be fair. Now here's what I could do, chat. Here's what I could do. I could put a border here. I could take like one of these blocks. That's not what I wanted to do. I could take one of these blocks and then stretch it to be like 3 blocks high. I told you, now that I've been given this power, I'm gonna bloody use it. I'll put it right there. Move it to here. Right? There we go. So I could do that if I really wanted to. I would do, yes, I'll do multiple. Well, black concrete, yeah, because it does look stretched right now. But if I do like, that was just an example. That was just an example. Like if I do that, we technically have a border right there. Anything but vanilla. Whether this is vanilla Minecraft, believe it or not. I'm just using a tool to make it easier for me. That's right, I'm turning into one of them. Yeah, Wither, believe it or not, this is just display entities, which are technically vanilla. Though I've been fighting everyone about that for years, but whatever. So what about this, chap? The real Scott Cawthon is in chat? I'm sure he is. Am I going to use block displays for the doors? Probably, yes. Probably. Is Foxy maroon or crimson? Bro, no one cares. No one cares. I'm going to stick with this. I'm not getting an answer. Like, again, if we really wanted to, we could make these walls way thinner by making block displays of a wall. But I feel like that's being a bit too much. Plus, it would also get in the way of the, it would get in the way of the map art. And I don't know if you can use displays of map art. I'm gonna test that theory quickly. No. Okay. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but it doesn't matter anyway. So we're gonna be standing here. We can see out of both windows, and now we have a border there. Does it limit visibility a bit more? No, because if there's a door there anyway, you're not going to be able to see what's there. So that's fine. So, that's that done. Thank you for that. Just for the sake of consistency, we'll do one on each side. Two on each side. One on each side of the door frame, right? So like that. And then we'll have one more. No, I wanted to reset it. Thank you. We'll do one more for the ceiling. Make it 2 blocks long. And put it right... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. So now we have ourselves a full door frame. Like that. Yay or nay, chat? Yay or nay? Who said Kellen Goth? It's Kellen... Did you know Kellen was Goth? I've seen the Kellen Goth tweet, chat. I've seen it. Use a different texture. Rev, what are you talking about? You can't see outside the window, though. You're gonna be standing right here. You're not gonna be standing right here. You can't see outside the window. Oh, what's that? Oh, I can see it outside the window. It's almost like the window is transparent. Ignore the fact the zombies are the mimics. Trust me, it's for a reason. Ignore it, though. Okay. Got our walls done. Change the texture. I'm going to change your texture by taking your texture off, i.e. your skin. I'm going to skin you is what I'm saying. There will be no skin left and you will have a different texture on. Desk. So, for the desk, do we again use display entities to make the desk? Because usually what I would do, right? Also, this is really messing with me. It makes the wall it makes this block feel really small. Like, is it just me? But like, seeing this part of the block there makes it feel like this is way bigger than it should be. Anyway. Here's the thing, right? If I do this, first of all, we don't even see the checker pattern. So what I'm thinking is, I didn't say I was going to... That's not what being a cannibal means. Second of all, it's Y-O-U-R-E. So what I'm thinking is... Why is the checker pattern so low? Okay. Listen here, chat. If you want me to put it on the window, I can. Like, if you really wanted me to, I could do this instead, but now you really can't see out the window. You see why, chat? God, putting the chat to subscribers for only a minute was a mistake. I need to put it back to like 5 minutes at least. It's too low. So is your IQ. Shush. I'm in charge here. So what we're going to do is we are going to make display entities of the desk. Bendu, I'm so sorry. I don't know how on earth you're going to make content out of this stream, by the way. Like, best of luck. Best of luck. So, how do one make it the corner? How do we change it? How do we make it so that it has the back corner? I know I can... You need a block display. Go to block instead of item. Oh, this is an item display, not a block display. It just says make display entity. It doesn't give me an option. Oh, there it is. Ew, why does it look like that? What, the MCPE? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So, this part doesn't matter. This is what we need. This right here. Coolio. So now, we are going to rotate it 90 degrees. We're going to rotate it another 90 degrees. And then we're going to shrink it just a wee bit. It is going to be low to the ground, but that's because we need to see the checker pattern right here. Actually, it goes up a full block. Never mind. Also, what the portal is this music? So like right there. So we still see some of the checker pattern on the wall. Wonderful. Move that right there. Cool. We're going to duplicate it. Move it to the other side. Rotate it there. And there we go. And now we're going to take one more. But this time we're going to change the shape of it. Right? Like that. Perfect. So now here, chat, we have ourselves a desk. Here's the thing, right? That I'm noticing. You still see the floor at the back. So, I need to change the shape of it again, because it's actually more of just a staircase than it is the full thing. So, 180, because we need to be able to see the back right there. So that's the floor, that's not. So if anything, I'm actually going to turn this into a slab of a block. Like that. We're going to rotate it back to its original value. There we go. We're going to delete this one. We're going to duplicate this one. We're going to move it over, and we're going to rotate it 90 degrees. So there we go. Now we have ourselves a desk where we can see the floor. But there's one more thing we need, because there is actually a little bit of things going on. There is a drawer. There is a drawer. There are two drawers, actually, that go about right here. Then there's also a backboard to it all. So the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to flip it 90. There. I'm going to make it 3 blocks wide. I'm going to change it to be a block of coal, because otherwise it will look stretched. And I'm going to move it to the very back. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. Move it there. Shrink it to be half a block. Put it like right there. So there we go. There is a backboard to it, but we still see the floor. The drawers will go right there. Gotcha. Sound good, chat? We following along? This seems like over-engineering. Listen. I have been told for so long to use block displays. Now that I am finally using them, you are not about to tell me how to use them. How am I going to make the posters? I'm probably either going to use a mix of banners or player heads. Wasn't there also a PC to the bottom right? There is a speaker to the bottom right, but yes, there is a speaker down there. Now, that's where the next part comes in, because if you think that I'm going to be making everything out of vanilla Minecraft blocks, you're wrong. Just because I'm using something new, doesn't mean that I'm not going to be using something old. And by that I mean, it's time to pull out the old faithful. Grey speaker. Shout out to MinecraftPlayerheads.com. What we're going to do is make a display out of this, as such. And then what we're going to do is put two on top of each other. So, put it like that. Let's put another one on top of it, but shrink this one down. 7.5. 7.5. See, I'm still... If I were to do this with any other map, because right now, obviously, I'm just doing this because I want to. But for any other map, I would keep it the same aspect ratio, meaning it's still a cube. I wouldn't do things like this, where it's obviously not very Minecrafty anymore. This, I guess I could get away with, but like things like this, we'll see. Now, what I'm gonna do is move this back just a little bit. Just a little bit. We go. Perfect. So now we have ourselves a speaker. I'm going to do what chat has been telling me to do, and I'm going to group it in range, and now we have ourselves a speaker that can be shrunk a little bit more. And then we're going to put this bad boy... Oops. Keep breaking things, and I don't know what I'm breaking. That time I broke something. I'm going to put this under the desk. Your background on PC... What? Permission to time out the rage betas? If you want to, I guess. Are you really that, whatever you call it? Is their rage bait that effective? Are we really getting angry at rage betas? That's the last thing you want. There we go. We got ourselves a speaker. Obviously, it's clipping a wee bit, so what I'll just do is... that. There we go. Chat, that is prop 1. That is prop 1 of today. But we have ourselves a speaker underneath the desk. Don't forget to add 109 in the bottom corner. I genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. Genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. Now I am actually going to move it back because we do have a cobweb in front of it. So we're going to use a item display of a cobweb. And we're going to shrink this and put it in front. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud of me for using display entities? You've been asking for me to. Right there. There we go. Super proud. Where am I going to put Golden Freddy? We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, obviously I don't want them to V-clip. Z-clip. Z-fighting. Texture fighting. I don't know what they're called. Yep, someone brought up the other thing. There are, in fact, cables underneath the desk. I see those, don't worry. What there is also... See, you guys... This is actually kind of what I wanted. You guys have FNAF 1 open at the same time as me. Not the game, but, you know. You're calling me out if I miss anything, but there is also another cobweb at the very back. Like, right there. It's like a little part of it. You can just make it out in the corner. Right there. Perfect. There are also some cables. Now, for cables, this is going to be interesting because there's not really many... With cables, they're more fluid, circular, so we're going to need a lot of block displays for this. Right? But to start, we need to think of what block we want to use. Right? Use a player head with missing texture. What are you talking about? Glow lichen? Nah. Chains? Pale vines? Oh, these look good, but not for what I'm going for. These wires are more like, it's just like two circled wires, really. It's not even that straight, so it means we're going to need multiple of them. I'm going to use basalt for this. I'm going to make it that. And we're going to start by making ourselves the entire thing, and then I'll group them together and put them under the desk. So for now, let's make it 6'2" is good. 6'3", fine. So we're going to do something like this, right? like that. And what we're going to do is have multiple of those next to each other. So this one goes about right like that. We're going to move this one. The thing is, with working with smaller entities, it gets a bit much. Though I guess I could just make I could just make it big actually, and then shrink it down once it's done. Here, let me do that actually. Let me make it big to start with. So we want one, like that. 90. That. And we got another one going to the back of it like that. Shrink it down a wee bit so that way it's not in the way. And then it circles back around here. So you see what I mean about it not being... I don't know how to explain it, but you see how I mean it's not just like a straight line. So all of the suggestions about, you know, iron bars or the other glow lichen blocks, those are all really good, but not for what we're going for. So it's got the big cable around, and then there's like another smaller one inside. So what I might actually do is stretch this out a bit longer. Move this forward. And move this one backward. Duplicate this. And put that there. And that's what I'll do. So this is going to be our wire, right? This is going to be our wire. Make the top part of the desk thinner. Yeah, I'll have to think about how to do that. Let me fix this right now. No, Spider-Man, it did not show off your map. Now what we're going to do, we're going to group them. Group within... Okay, it needs to be a bit bigger because they are bigger, in fairness. Group within range. And now, I can make it the size it should be. So... yeah, that's a lot better to do, actually. Make it big and then make it small afterward. So like that. And then what we can do is put it under the desk. A bit smaller. Make it a wee bit smaller. Like that. Did anyone ask for this detail? No. Did I add it? Absolutely. In fact, you probably... Oh, you do see it here, actually. Okay. That's fair enough. Remember to put dirt in the office? Literally, what are you talking about? There is no dirt in the office. There's like little scratch marks on the texturing, but I'm not doing all that. It's fine. Yeah, there comes a time where something is just not worth adding anymore. And that's one of them. Now, someone told me to make this part thinner, so in that case, what we can do instead of having staircases is just use slabs for the entire thing. Which I guess is what I should probably end up doing then, so... All of our hard work on the staircases are gone now. Let me make sure I get rid of the right thing. Yeah, I thought I broke that. Let's give ourselves this. That there. And lock it in place. So, with this now, duplicate it. Flip at 90 degrees. It's going to be the exact same. The only difference is that instead of using stairs, I'm just using slabs with another one on top. That's there. Peak stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Again, I have messed around with block displays. It is not my first time doing it, otherwise I'd be doing this in vanilla Minecraft. But either way, it's just a really satisfying process. I wasn't expecting it to be so, like, clean, if that makes... I don't know how to describe it. But using the... It really is the Axiom tool, I will say. The only reason I haven't used Axiom up until this point is because I've had no reason to, right? I genuinely have not needed a reason to, and I'm pretty sure I said that I would use Axiom when I use block displays, because, like, why wouldn't you? It's a tool for making things easier, and they are admittedly very annoying to move around on their own. Imagine instead of me using this tool, I had to teleport every single entity. Like, imagine that. Because I don't have to, it makes things so much easier. I'm going to make this a little bigger at the top, so that way we can cover that up. That's fine, we're never gonna see that. There we go, chatter. Whoever that was who said that. That better? We got ourselves the cable, we got ourselves the cobweb, which needs to be hidden a bit more, actually. Put it right there. And then we'll have the 2 drawers on that side. We've got the speaker there already, we've got the wire at the back, and then of course we've got the cobweb. Good, good. I got you, Spider-Man, no worries. How are we up on the bingo, by the way? Has there been anything yet? Has there been any updates on the bingo? While we're here. I'll look into that later, Bendu. Right now, I just want to focus on the build. Right now, I just want to focus on the build. You guys mind if I eat a... I'm hungry. There are cobwebs in the doorway. We are working on the desk right now, you bum. We're working on the desk. I mean, one thing at a time. Apparently Scott Games is on Instagram. Is this real? By the way, chat, I am posting on Instagram. Well, saying I'm posting on Instagram is a bit, I am on Instagram. That's all I need to say. I'm also on TikTok. And Twitter. Let's put it this way, chat. If there's another post in 3 minutes, it's a countdown. For 12 hours, by the way. So the bingo's good. I guess merch reveal can be me. Technically, I got a merch reveal coming. Do we count me as merch reveal? Do I count my merch as a merch reveal? It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it. No. Tough. Has there been any post from Click Team or Megacat? Each bingo spot, you should lower the pixelation. That's a good idea if I actually knew if any of these things would happen. There's a chance that we just got no news, and then nothing happens, and then we never unpixelate it. Either way, I'm surprised that Scott Cawthon remembered his login information. Genuinely a surprise on its own. His last post was November of 25. I should repost the 11-year one just for the memes to scare everyone. Yeah, that's just a picture of his food he's eating today. He's like, yeah. How's Dusty? Pretty sure she's good. I haven't seen her today. That's it, chat. Once the merch comes out, You won't need to ask how Dusty's doing ever again. 1 minute. Scott didn't even post on Reddit. I didn't think Scott... I thought Scott said he wasn't going to post on Reddit anymore. He's going to use the Twitter. Yeah, we'll get back to this. We'll get back to building. I'm just waiting for the hour. The merge is going to kill Dusty. No. Come on, Mr. Cawthon, release us. Security breach 2. It's 12 p.m. Come on. It's like the opposite of FNAF. What are we waiting for? To see if Scott Cawthon posts. Yo, secret of the marketing, come on. Give them a little bit of slack. Secret of the marketing already, they couldn't even last an hour. That's it. They posted something an hour ago and that's it. It's only 11 p.m. in Texas. It doesn't matter what the time zone is. Every hour is an hour. Yeah, exactly. Scott just wanted to post a picture of his lunch. Okay, whatever. Is what it is. Here's the thing, chat. We could unironically put Scott Games posts and Scott Games dead at the same time. Can we just put Scott Games dead? Like he died already. Scott came back and then died immediately after. Can we do that? Until Scott Cawthon posts again, I'm keeping Scott Cawthon dead. I'm keeping Scott Games dead. So there we go, chat. What do we need? We need a Ruin or Security Breach 2, a FNAF 1 remaster, and its peak. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Oof, pardon me. Okay. Desk time. This is a mess. This is a mess. In fact, here, chat, what should we do first? Should we do the pictures up on the wall? Or should we do the desk? We're looking at the FNAF 1 remaster. Oh, you're right. This is technically a FNAF 1 remaster. You're right. Desk or the pictures? Because why I'm saying the pictures up on the wall is because it'd be way easier to do this first without the desk stuff in the way. People are saying desk, though. Okay. We'll do the desk first, then. That's fine. That's fine. Makes no difference. So for this, we just need a bunch of monitor player heads. Monitor. Let's use this one, because it's got a bit of texturing to it. Do you want me to do heads for the Celebrate poster? Bendu, if you can make player heads of the entire Celebrate poster, that would be awesome. I don't know what that would look like, but if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, go for it. W Bendu. Maybe make it like 2x3. Oh my god. Pixels, what did you just send to me? What is this? Pixel, you're not gonna elaborate on what the nuclear launch code you just sent me? Can you at least tell me what it is? I might have made you a little something. What is it? Alright, hang on. Unless you want it to be a surprise. Oh. Hang on a minute. Bendu, hold that thought. Hang on. I'm a tad worried. You know, I don't know Pixels that much. For all I know, this is just like a really crude image. Hey, so Pixels, it didn't put anything. I don't see anything. Pixels, it didn't do anything. Oh! That's probably why. Pixels, where is it? Where? What am I looking for? You have no updates on? Oh, you're right. What do we think this is, chat? That's fun. You know what is that, 2 player heads? It's a bomb. You know what? Is this to scale? Let me look quickly. Making me sick, that's what it's doing. I might need to make it a bit bigger. Because it is quite large. Bless you, that was a cough, that wasn't a sneeze, but I appreciate it. Mine was gonna have a higher ratio. You know what, Bendy, if you still want to make it, go for it. We can have a battle in the chat. We'll throw you and Pixels into an arena and see who comes up on top. Yeah, the thing is, because I feel like we could definitely make it higher. Also, yeah, Bonnie should not be purple. Thank you for pointing that out. I like it, but because we're making it so much bigger than it originally was, I feel like we can do more pixels. It looks great as a smaller scale. I took the colors from the poster. Well, the poster is wrong! The poster is wrong! The poster is further up on the wall. It is, yeah. I'm not done with it yet. Because, like, yeah, the poster ends about right here. It is a huge poster. And because it's so big, I don't like being able to see the text, the individual pixels. So Bendu, go for it if you think you can make a higher definition one. For the time being, though, we'll keep this. What I can also do is put a text display thing. Celebrate. Can you actually do that? Great display entity. Text display. Hey, you can! Look at that. Celebrate. It'll be 16 by 24. Wouldn't it be 16 by 32? If you're doing 2 by 3, you're doing 2 by 2. It should be 2 by 3, right? No? 8, 16, 24. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, Bendu. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Yep, 16 by 24 is good. Ignore me. Okay, so if I... Where color? How does one find color? Background default. See-through off, shadow off. Ah. How do I change the color of it? Oh, I need to actually put it in here? Okay. Man, lazy axiom. You have a prompt for everything else, but not this? Okay. So realistically, if I just do this... You lied to me. Remove the parentheses, I think. You wrote yellow. I don't think that made the difference, but okay. Okay, good start. Hey, there we go. First try. First try, chat. So now, I can do... make it a wee bit bigger. Put that there. I'm covering up your already celebrate thing. And then move it. Oh, nope, not that one. That one. No, not that one. This one. There we go. What on earth? You can see it through the... Okay, interesting. There we go. Thoughts on this, chat? Remove the background of the text display. I mean, I think if I remove it, though, it's gonna look a bit off. Right? Like, it's not gonna look as... Yeah, it needs the border. Personally, I think it needs the border. However I did that. There we go. Giving it a bit of shadow does that. There we go. I like the shadow. What am I using to move around on those stuff? There we go. That's the celebrate poster. Now, did I miss anything on the bingo card? Not yet, no. Nothing has been added since. What I'll do now is add in the wires in front of it, because there's a few wires. Then we'll move on to the paintings, because I've actually got something I want to do for that. We said we'd do the desk first, but then we started doing the poster, and at this point we might as well just keep going. So, basalt. Let's make it pretty thin. 3. And then move it right here. And we'll just have like a few of these scattered about. We'll duplicate it. And then we're gonna rotate it. So that way it has a little bit of, you know, gravity's doing its thing. There we go. See what I mean? So that's gonna be how the wires work, like that. Holy lag. I'm currently running at 100 frames a second, and that's the max I have it at. So no, I think we're doing pretty good, actually. Unless you're the one lagging, get out of the dumpster, I guess. Wi-Fi is not better there. There we go. Like that. Why? And what element is this, Jesse? Ah, wire. God's sake. I just remembered that. Why, Jesse, that's correct. Wire. Pale vines would look good. Yeah, but they have too much going on with them. If I use one block, I get to make it how I want. There's a hidden coming soon text in the background of the Skull games he uploaded. Wow, I can't believe it is the 12th anniversary of Five Nights at Freddy's and we finally got confirmation of something is coming soon. I don't even know if that's real or not. You could just be faking. Like, we know something is coming. They already said so in the 10th anniversary interview that there's going to be another game after Secret of the Mimic by Steelwall. It's just the fact it's been 2 years since that interview, and there hasn't been another announcement for said game yet. You see with the predicament? That's why everyone's so up in arms about this anniversary. It's not the fact that it's supposed to be a big year, it's the fact that there hasn't been anything for 2 years. Like, nothing happened this year. Literally nothing happened this year. We got Secret of the Mimic VR, which honestly, I don't think anyone remembers. We got a bunch of book delays. I don't think we even got a book this year, by the way. We got honestly, the highlight of this year, in terms of FNAF, is the Jazzware stuff. Like, holy, the Jazzware stuff is peak, and I'm on the lookout for the endos, the Glamrock endos. That's like the only thing this year that has been worthwhile for FNAF. So Steelwool, please, I'm begging you, today of all days, break your NDA. Break the silence, please, I beg you. And most importantly, break the cycle. Hashtag Bendy the Cage coming soon, I think. Honestly, that wouldn't even... Bendy has the chance to do the funniest thing today, because you know it. All the big mascot companies know that today is FNAF's anniversary, so they're gonna reveal things of their own to get all the attention. The Cage is supposed to come out this year. Is it? I haven't heard anything about it since. Haven't heard anything about it since. Also, yes, chat, I know I'm not talking about FNAF on FNAF Day, but you know what? Neither is Scott Cawthon, so... I think I have the right to talk about anything I want. There we go. How do those wires look? It's not exact one-to-one, obviously, but like, I think it does what we should do. Eleb-T. Eleb-T. There we go. Beautiful. Who's texting me? No. Ugh. They look like wire. Good, they should. So that's that good. That's all good and done. So now, posters. Is the poster actually that big? Yes, it is. It is quite a large poster. Maybe I could shrink it a little bit at the bottom. But yes, the poster is actually that big. It is a big poster. It goes above the door frame, and it cuts off just before the edge of the window. Because there's stuff on the desk, obviously. What I might have to do is move all of this stuff backward a bit. It's a bit too close to the desk. It's a bit smaller. I'm looking at an image right now. I have the FNAF 1 renders on my second monitor. I am looking at them. You cannot trick me, chat. I will not be fooled. This a little bit further back. Like, this is so much... This is so much to do, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, it genuinely doesn't, because it's just so satisfying to put together. There we go. It's so fun. You can see the tiles. What are you on about? You can see the tiles. The table legs are fine. Right. Up next is the posters. And here's what I'm gonna do. Because here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure if I go onto the Custom Player Heads website, I'm pretty sure someone has already made posters of them. Yeah, kinda, sorta, not really. Not the drawings I want, at least. No. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I've come prepared for something else. I've come prepared. Instead of stealing other people's stuff, you know, how dare I? What we're gonna do instead is, if I can find it. We're gonna use Paint.net. We're gonna make our own. That's right, chat. We're pulling up Paint.net for this. We're pulling out the good old Paint.net. Ooh, what's that? I didn't mean to pull that up. I wonder what that is. Where am I looking? Why are my folders so organized? F1 location and the office. So this is what we want right here. This is what we really want. And now what I'm gonna do is open up a Minecraft skin. Let's just use me. Alright. No. There we are. So this is what we're making. And the space we have to work with is this right here. Again, could I use block displays for this? Yes. However, also, do you like how my face turns orange because of the lighting of my screen? Okay. So all we really need is the front part of the face. Could I use display entities for this? Probably, but honestly, I feel like it just like we've already got the what is it? We already have the poster being player heads. We might as well stay consistent with it, right? We might as well stay consistent with it. That is extremely useful, actually, Hollow Studios. Thank you for that. Are these... I'm guessing these are help wanted assets. I'm going to use that instead. Okay. So we've got a new image to use as reference material. These are apparently assets from Help Wanted. Don't save. But it's the exact same thing, right? It's the exact same thing. So the first one we need to do is this one. So we've got prize box, Little Kitty, me, My Fun Day. And as a reminder, we only have 8x8 pixels to work with. W assets, yeah. I left and came back. What are we doing? We are making the posters. We are making the drawings. We're making our own. And to start, what I'm going to do is give this backdrop a wee bit of what I like to call withering, texturing, I guess. I don't want to make it too much, but at the same time, like, I don't just want it to be a blank white thing, right? So, yeah, something like that. It looks like it's been scribbled on. You see? Like this background stuff. This is genuinely this. The cloud speck is on the paper, right? 64 pixels is too many. What? What are we on about? Why 64? We're doing 8x8. We're just doing one. What poster? This one right here, chat. We are focusing on... Let me get the... You guys really don't know how to focus. Well, I'll get you to focus. I know what will help you. Let me bring out the good old arrow. The good old faithful arrow I use for my thumbnails. To tell you where to look. Chat, right now we are focusing on this right here. Right here is what we are working on. This one right here. So, because the music box is already white and there's a border around it, I think what I'm going to have to do instead is go... what is it? Black and red. Just so that... Because... we don't have that much space to work with. Just make the whole thing the same. There we are. So what we can do is I'm going to steal the color, which I believe is just the default red anyway. Like that. I'm going to put borders around it so that way I know where I don't go. There. This is the space I have to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Good. Okay. So this is what I've got. What I can probably do is make it a bit bigger. It's actually nowhere near as small as I thought it was. So let's go... like that for the box, right? Guys, he leaked the merch. I got the screenshot. I've already been leaking the merch. Look, it's right here. You can actually see it a bit more clearly up there. And we got Bonnie coming out on top. Do we want this? Do we go with the black chat for the outline, or do we just keep it as is? What are we thinking? Because it do take a lot away from it, is all. It does take a lot away. But at the same time, like... keep it black? Alright. Sounds good. Oh, there it is. Give it a wee bit of color. There we go. So that's that. Let's get this kid going. What is this rave music? Oh, that's why it's messing up. For God's sake. I was clicking on the wrong layer. Like that. It's gonna be really small. Something like that. And then we have the text. It's me up there. And then Mr. Bonnie, who is blue, by the way. Let me get the right shade of blue. Notice the color right here. Notice the coloring. It's blue. It's Baldi's Basics. It does look like Baldi's Basics, yeah. Someone had to say it. Oh, something like this, chat. I still need space for the, something like that. What if I lower this, actually? By 1 block. Put this right here. This music does not match my energy right now. Well, something like this, chat. And at the very top, we once again have that green text. Something like that. So this is what it's gonna look like. This is what the player head's gonna look like. How do we feel about this? Hello? On the right layer? Oh, there we go, that's why. Dude, what layer is that on? There. Bloody hell. Thank you. Something like that. Simple. It looks like a Pico Park creature. I have no idea what Pico Park is. Oh, it's one of those Nintendo games. I gotcha. Can you tell I play Nintendo games? There. I think it works. There's not too much you can do, again, working in such a small space. But I can at least give it some other coloring. So that way it's not all Same. There we go. A wee bit darker. There we are. That's our texture. Hello, Barry. Looks good. Yeah, again, I just needed to give it a little bit of texture first. And now it looks good. I do wish that, I mean, the black is throwing me off, but it's the best I can do. Can we see it in game? Yeah. Hold your horses. FNAF, I'm just gonna put it here. FNAF, I'm just gonna call it Office Poster 1. That image. Neat. So now, what we can do... That's just skin one of however many we're going to make, by the way. I didn't come prepared with that because I thought it'd be interesting to show off the process. Oh, bum. Right, I need to... That's important. There we go, perfect. Okay, that's skin one. Right? So now what I can do is I can grab that from name.mc. I'm gonna yoink the command for that, and I'm gonna put it inside a command block, and boom. Here is our head in game. Does it look good? Is this what we wanted? Because I think it's pretty good. Let me keep name.mc open, actually. Someone said Scott posted. Did he? Scott posted. Oh, it's RGB said that. Okay, let's see what Scott Cowhorn himself has posted. Did he? URGB. URGB, do we need to ban you? RGB, do we need to, I don't know, like, give you the good old boot? That's pretty good, Bendu, actually. That's pretty good. Thank you for leaving the top part blank as well for the text. That's pretty good. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. Anyway. How does this look? Let's make ourselves... Oh, I didn't even think... We do need to stretch it, actually, because it's not a square piece of paper. Papers aren't squares. They're, What's the aspect ratio of paper? I don't know. It's not 9... It's not, 16 by 9. Or 9 by 16 or whatever. Whoop! I think this poster is a bit too wide now. No, not that one. There we go. Perfect. Am I cooking, chat? Am I cooking? How does name.mc work? You literally just apply your skin in the Minecraft launcher, and then, what's its face? Just select your skin and then you copy your head. So that way I'm not actually getting the skin of the player, I'm getting the texture of the head of the player. Which is exactly what I want. Two hours on an office, by the way. Okay, but compare this to my original FNAF 1 office. Also, I spent like an hour yapping at the start of the stream. So no, it has not been 2 hours. Thank you very much. The legs of the table should have been thinner so you can see through the top. This is the second time you have said that, and I have responded to this. No, it doesn't. It's not needed. Right. Next one. Well, paint.net again. The next one we are doing is... Which one? We got this one here. This. Which it looks like... Is that just me? That's me without a nose. As well as one with all of the balloons. This one. So this one. Or the one... Actually, it's the two next to each other. Let's do this one. Just because I feel like it's easier to do. Okay. Bro looks goofy. Okay. Freddy does what Freddy needs to. You can see this, correct? Yes, you can. Neat. Am I just going to keep the main room bare bones? What do you mean by that? Do you think I'm just doing the office and nothing else? Keep in mind, chat, this is a 2-part stream. I'm streaming tomorrow as well. I will not be done today. I mean, maybe I will be, I don't know. But like, as a reminder, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. I don't know how long this will take, but I'm sure I can get this done in 2 days. Especially that most of this is blank anyway. Most of the FNAF location is blank, so I can do whatever I want with it. Right? We have faith in you, pal. I appreciate it, Charlie's Web. 1 of 12 streams. And hey, if it takes more than 2 streams, guess what? That's just more streaming content for all of us to enjoy. What's so bad about that, chat? What's so bad about that? Need to lower this. And I need to put it onto the proper layer. There we go. My happy day. What's it say? My fun day. Look at these kids having such a fun time at Freddy's. Ho ho ho. How happy for them. Movie locations when? Would you guys actually be interested in a movie location? If I built it like this where I use display entities and whatnot, would you guys be interested in that? Because I feel like it's been so long at this point. I genuinely don't know. Is that something that people are even interested in anymore? Absolutely, yes. I guess I can see what kind of gameplay. I just don't know how well it would do on the YouTube side of things. Like, do YouTube videos about the movie do well that aren't, like, making fun of the movies for being bad? Skin scent. Oh, you're making me put them together. Okay, thank you, Bendu. That's fine. That's the least I can do. Okay, chat. I'll tell you what. That's something I could absolutely do in, like, the span of a week or so. So what I'll probably do is, like... I'm obviously still working on Pizza Night 3. But if it won't take long to build the movie locations, I could probably get away with, like, a week I just do that. Get Bendu to, edit it for me. And then release it that week. There we go. I do not think there's a 100% accurate FNAF 1 movie layout, though. Well, what I'm thinking is... I can't really use... What is it? It would be a bit hard for me to use... images of the movie set, so I think what I'd probably do is, like, find a... SFM map or Blender map or something, and then use that as my reference. Because first of all, it lets me fly around the place. And second of all, we're building the same things. Like, it's an accuracy map, so I might just do that. I might use a Blender map or something, so that way it makes it easier for me. Okay. In fact, what I'm gonna do quickly is, while we're here, I'm just gonna make all of the posters. Alright, that's poster 2. Next. These aren't taking long, so I don't mind this. So I've done that one. Next, there's a Gmod map. Well, there you go. Next is this one here. So what have we got? Pink Girl. Okay. If I try to draw a straight line challenge, impossible. Alright, that there. So what do we got? This poster is mostly hidden as well, which is what makes it great. You're not even gonna really see this. It does not go that high up. My beloved music. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the music. Again, different playlist than usual. I don't think we've listened to, whatever it's called. Terraria music before, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I try to do different things each stream. Okay, so we've done that. Let's get the squiggles of the birds. As in, it'll just be like 2 dots. Like that. And now we have a whole bunch of colors, so what do we have? Blue, yellow, pink. Blue, yellow, and it's like magenta. Yellow, green. Green, yellow, blue, magenta, light blue. Blue, magenta, and finally light blue, like that. This is a very good skill for custom player heads. Here's the thing, chat. I never make my custom player heads. If you pay attention to my videos, which I know, big ask, I know. I don't make the player heads. Just because I'm not that talented. This is easy enough because this is a kid's scribble, right? This is literally a child scribbling down. And because I have so many, because I only have a certain amount of pixels to work with, it makes it a lot easier as well. This isn't like the Celebrate poster, which I would not be able to do. At least not in the time that this is taking me, which is not a lot. But I appreciate it anyway. There we go. Maybe add that there so it looks like it's linking to it. And move this up. There we go. That is poster 3. How many more left? 3 more. Obviously there's like the ones in the hallways, but we'll get there when we get there. Pixel should make a bunch of Minecraft playheads for the website. I've honestly never even uploaded my own, because again, I don't. What I could do, though, is upload these. I suppose I could upload these heads. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Next. What do we got? We got the big Freddy one. This one. What on earth is going on here? This is just the same Okay, look, I know that this is supposed to be kids' drawings, but like, I've just noticed that every single one has the same text and the same font and the same... Come on, at least make it believable. It's Freddy proposing. Does this look like... whatever. Whatever, it's fine. This one should be fun. Get it, because it says my fun day. Yoink. There. Does he have feet? Yes, he does. I can make this guy pretty big. He's not that small. Who drew him like that? Why is he built like this? Why does he have a red nose? Is it Red Nose Day or something today? They drew this. What's going on here? Is that Freddy gonna bite? It looks like it. There. Those are the teeth. I'll move the eyes down one. No, not there. The hat there. My fun day. I guess that's our Freddy, chat. That's our Freddy. This is just Fred. Beautiful. Absolutely astounding artwork. From yours truly. Oh, he's holding a present as well. Looks like he's holding a gun. And then there's a little girl on the floor. With a red nose. That's not bad. Honestly, that could have turned out a lot worse. That one is not bad. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna retire from making Minecraft builds. I'm just gonna become a pixel artist. I'm gonna start making Minecraft player heads for the Minecraft player heads website. I'm gonna give back to the community. Which one is this? This is like 4 now. It's a new Management Wanted texture artist. You know, I could have probably looked at the textures for Management Wanted. But no. I wanted to make my own. I wanted to make my own for the challenge of it. Close to 4. Yeah, that looks good as a playhead, actually. How can you make an accurate map if it's pixelated? I'm asking the real questions. Because I'm still building it in Minecraft. Doy. I mean, obviously, if I really wanted to, what I could do is upscale, like, do what Pixels did with that Pizzaplex and just make it huge. But no, I still want to stick to a Minecraft scale. Even if I could upscale the player, it'd still make things better, personally. Okay, why is, there we go, apply the skin. Cuppa makes his own FNAF mod when I wouldn't make my own FNAF mod. There's no point. There's too much competition anyway. If I were to make a FNAF mod, it would... That is not what I wanted to open, by the way. If I were to make a FNAF mod, it would not add anything that any other mod hasn't done already. Just realized you couldn't even see what I opened. Open Block Display Studio. Whoopsie. Okay, so that's 4. We got 2 more, and then we can go back to actually building. Have I heard of Fazcraft? Believe me, I think I've been recommended every FNAF mod from every developer. So probably at some point, yes. That doesn't mean I've tried all of them, though. I don't play with mods in my own time. Okay. Next one is Cake Man. Where is Cake Man? Up here. Me. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. This is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Ugh. You should make a mod that adds to Pizzaplex and other locations or structures. I mean, just download my map. What's the difference between you exploring my Pizzaplex map in its own world versus the one I release? Personally, I don't see a point there. No, in my humble IMO. Beautiful. There we go. That's better. Oh, it still also has the text at the top. Okay, so I can't even do that. Alright, that's fine. That's not a huge detail. My Fun Day, and then Freddy and Bonnie. In yellow. Cuppa, this is 9x9, you're gonna die. Is it? Oh, it is. Oops. Oop. Thought something was a bit off. Oh, yeah. Thank you for catching that. Okay, doesn't change too much. Thank you for catching that, though. Artiste. They call me Cuppa the Drawer. Who's they, you ask? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. Boop. Supposed to 5. Scented candles, impossible. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I thought I just had it drawn in a way where it looked scented, but it wasn't really. So, that is one more. There's one more after this. And then we can actually get to adding them all. It kind of looks like a face when it's on the player skin. My profile... Nope, it hasn't updated yet. Why not? Oops. Hang on. How are we doing, chat? Has there been any other news since then? Another hour nears. We've been 2.5. Oh, right, it's nearly 1 o'clock. Okay, I see what you mean. Has there been anything else updated, interesting? Has anything happened? Nothing new, I'm good. God's sake. Dude, close this. I don't want it. Okay. Move this all the way off there. Nothing ever happens. True. True Snook. I recall Pixels telling me Burn Trap isn't the Mimic. Pixels, 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 Pixels. You're off to a great start. You're a very great addition to the community. Do not tell me you are one of them Burn Aftons out there. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. A teaser is a real pizza. The regular sauce makes props. Kellen voices Freddy. There might be a real Freddy's. I don't believe that. Burn Trap is the Mimic. My Wi-Fi crashed and it reacted to the wrong thing. Okay, I see Pixels. Bendu, I don't think that will ever happen, but you know what? If it does, it does. Where would they even put it? Probably in LA or something. Where no one can go, because you know it's all the way on the other side of the damn country. Last one is this one. Should be easy. You missed the first point. American Dream Mall followed an unfold FNAF on Instagram. American Dream Mall. What is that? The website literally says American Dream, fantasy, fashion, food, family, and fun. Where fantasy and fun. Where is this? New Jersey. You know what? Honestly, New Jersey is closer than LA is, so I'd be for this. You know what? I'd much rather New Jersey. This is a doable task. Finally bringing something to New Jersey, because I hear nothing goes on over there. So they say. Who here in chat is in New Jersey? Are you guys real? Do you exist? They don't exist. Who lives in New Jersey? Exactly, no one lives in New Jersey. But now people will. And then someone is going to do a funny thing where they recreate the MCI in New Jersey because lol. Don't worry, we used AI-powered cameras to make sure no one enters the building. It's probably Scott Coulson or something, I don't know. I don't know, as cool as a real-life location would be, how many of us are actually going to be able to experience it is the thing, right? Like, it's cool, but to the people that don't live in America, what are they gonna do, right? Is that Candy the Cat? It does look like Candy the Cat. Like, what are the people that don't live in the US going to do? Like, wow, this is a great 12-year anniversary gift. Guess I'll just be over here and wherever I live. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. I'd rather a post from a certain steel wall, to be honest. I don't know if that made it better, actually. We'll stick with it. Alright, that's the last play I had. Ooh. 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 I'll let you look at this while I change the skin. When should I reveal the merch thing? I don't know, actually. When do I want to reveal it? At the end of stream? Maybe. Maybe I'll reveal it at the end of stream. Or maybe sooner. When should I do it, chat? When should I reveal it? In 10 minutes? Halfway through the stream? Well, I don't know when halfway through the stream is gonna be. I can't predict how long this stream is going to be in the first place. Okay, that's that done. I can get rid of paint.net now. Boop. Okay, chat, here's our player heads. It took a little bit, but they're all here. What do we think? Did I cook? Did I do a good job with these heads? On a scale of 1 to 10, stream's been a thing for 2.5 hours. Let's say stream ends at 5 hours so you can show us now. Oh, I see how it is. You just want me to reveal it now, don't you? You just want me to reveal it. I just realized you can't see the first one. Yeah. How do we feel about these heads? Took a little bit. We were at it for like, what, half an hour maybe? 20 minutes? How long was it? It wasn't that long. These weren't too difficult to put together. 9 out of 10 because Bonnie is green. Huh? If you said so. Okay. So, let me pull up the picture again. So they're all around the same size. So that one is good there. Also, Bendu, I do remember that you sent me those player heads to mess with. Thank you. This one goes here and is on top of this one. Like that. Yep. The Bonnie one is on top of this one in the corner. Like there. Like this. That one goes there. The cake one goes next to this one. But behind here, cake one goes there. Next to this one, or should I say under it? Under this one, but next to the other one. Is the big Freddy munching one. That goes there. And then finally, beneath all of them, about right here, behind this one, is the balloon one. There we are. Look at the difference that made. Look at the difference that made. Look at that. Why aren't I on 26.2 yet? Because, yeah. I think the layout of the mall is in the pizza image. Bendu, what in the crackhead theories are we talking about? Are you reading Twitter? Ha, there you go. That Poppy made another one. Poppy made an announcement. I knew they would. Here's what we know about Scott's 12-year anniversary teaser. Actually, let me pull this up. American Dream Mall followed the new Instagram and has since unfollowed. American Dream commented on an anniversary post. The pizza teaser seems to depict a part of the American Dream map FNAF may be reversing. How do you guys even find this stuff? How does one see a layout of something and immediately think, we'll connect it to the layout of malls? Like, how do people even do that? How are people figuring this stuff out? Also, it has now been 2 hours since the original post, so yeah, Skull Games is dead again. It is what it is. Is what it is. So what, it's just gonna be like an attraction in the mall? Also, Bendu, I do not see the resemblance, I'm not gonna lie. I do not see the resemblance. What's funny though is that there's a water park there. DreamWorks water park, and Steelwall has been posting something about it, so that'd be really funny. They're making the Pizzaplex real. See it now. Kinda. Kinda. It's the circle play. That is not a circle, let me tell you. There's no circle. That is no circle. Has Steelwall done anything? Nope. Steelwall is dead and gone. Steelwall is dead and gone. Yeah, I tried my best this morning. Awesome first post of the day. That was intentional. That was intentional. But it looks like that's not gonna happen. Looks like that's not gonna happen. Come on, Steelwall. Do your thing. Do your thing, Steelwall. I'll keep the page open just in case. When am I going to add the monitor? Right now, because we're actually done with the wall now, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, there's a few more... Actually, technically, there's another poster right there that you can barely see, so, what I'm just gonna do is yoink this one. And put it, like, right here in the ceiling. That we'll never see. Right, let's copy these wires over to this side. Man, I love spending all of this hard work on posters that will never actually be seen. Isn't it great? Aren't you happy? Aren't you glad? RGB is lying again. No, I'm not even gonna trust RGB. RGB has lost my trust for this stream, which is a shame because RGB is usually a trustworthy person. How dare you, RGB? We should ban RGB. Honestly, I gave them a shout out. And then they lied to me. They lied to all of us. Cannot believe them. Now chat lied? I'm not even gonna believe you. I can't believe you. You saying chat lied just means that the chat is telling the truth and you're the one lying to me. Like, Wallpaper might be here to defend you, but unlike Wallpaper, I don't trust you anymore. There. How about it, chat? How about this, chat? Do the wires look good? Wires look good. I think that's it for the wall, then. I believe that is everything for the wall. Now we can actually get started on the desk, because someone was really adamant that I use the, on Pixel's Life, RGB isn't lying. I'm going to look at whatever you're telling me. And if you're wrong, I am unironically timing you out, RGB, for like 20 minutes, no less. Do we have a deal, Mr. RGB? Do we have a deal? Unironic. I don't even know what you guys are... What are you guys even telling me to look at? What are you guys even telling me to look at? Where am I looking? Check mob entertainment account. Why the hell would you want me to look at the mob entertainment account? What am I looking at? They teased a new co-op game? I said this when it released 10 minutes ago, RGB! And also, I do not care for the Huggy Wuggy game. Experiment 82626. I genuinely do not care. Didn't they just kill Project Playtime or something? So you can't even trust them to make co-op games. RGB, that was not anything to do with what we were talking about. I declare you timed out for the next 10 minutes. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Mods, put this guy in timeout 10 minutes. I do not care for the Poppy playtime. I have not, and I will continue not to. Goodbye. They got him. We got him, chat. We got him. Right. Monitor time. Also, if it feels like I'm taking a long time doing this, it's not because this is a lot. It's just because that there's... Well, there is a lot, but it's all in small places. Once we get to the spots that aren't in the cameras, it's going to go by way quicker. Because again, you don't see what's in there, so it lets me do whatever I want. But what I'm going to do now is get the player head that I want here. What I'll do is keep all of these for later use. I don't need them right now. But what I do need is some monitors. So, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, the fan, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other. So 4 and 4. Very cool. So. Oh, also I need to do the drawers. Someone remind me to do the drawers. Pretty please. Six. Looks about right. Looks about right. So right there is the first one. Not now. I don't need reminding that. How about this? When RGB gets untimed out, then he can remind me, and that'll be the perfect time. Squish this because it serves as like a stand, I guess, call it. There. There's drawers right now, no way. You guys, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? You're being weird. Ah! I just broke something. Couldn't tell you what. Cuppa, I beg you, hold shift and control while resizing. Yeah, it does the whole thing, right, doesn't it? Oh, shift and control? What? What do you mean just control? Oh, there you go, just control. Gotcha. I can't do shift and control. The game doesn't like it. I know Shift does the whole... And I wish I could... Here's the thing, I really wish I could re-keybind that, but I've gone through the settings of it, and I cannot. That's like the one thing you cannot change the keybinds for, which is a shame. But thank you for reminding me that I can actually use control to do all angles. Then this one's a bit smaller. Can I make Five Nights at Candy's 3? Why do people so obsessed with Candy's 3? It's genuinely the worst game in the trilogy. Actually the worst game in the trilogy. Candy's is dead. I replaced Candy's with Pizza Night, and honestly, that was for the better. Pizza Night mogs Candy's. And it's not even close. Candy's 2 is arguably worse. Candy's 2 is fun. It's a very easy game, but the gameplay loop is very fun. Look, Candy's 3 is just really repetitive and a nothing burger of a game. At least in Candy's 2 things happen. I understand the hate towards Candy's 2, but man, Candy's 3 is just carried by like the minigames. There we are. So there's our monitors. We need the cupcake as well, but we'll get there when we get there. So those are the monitors done. Now we need some paper. We need some paper, which I'll actually just use, like, the paper item. Also, what on earth is this music? Isn't this supposed to be Terraria? What's going on here? Why are we fighting the Dark Lords? Actually, some Doom music. Do the drawers. I will do the drawers. Thank you for reminding me. Whoop, nope. Right there. This is Elden Ring music. I haven't even played Elden Ring. I'm not into those Souls games. At all. Like, you name them. Skyrim, that's it. Skyrim, Expedition 33, the other one's New World. Never had an interest in any of them. Alright, there's the papers. Skyrim is a Souls game? Well, I know Souls game is a specific thing, but it's the same. I don't know what the whole genre of it is. It's like really difficult medieval-based magic games. I don't know if Skyrim is a Souls game, but I just know that it's the same kind of game. You guys know what I mean. I don't know if you collect souls or anything in any games. I'm just saying Souls-like. Whatever. You can spawn interactions with Axiom. I'm sure you can. Either way, those types of, like, really difficult medieval stuff, I'm not into. That's all I'm trying to get at. Now I have an idea. For the scrunched up paper, we're gonna use a little tactic I like to call custom player head. Okay, this. We are going to make you into that. And now we have scrunched up paper, of which there is quite a bit on the desk. Ralph didn't do a good job cleaning up. Which, by the way, I did actually start reading the week before. I'm about halfway through, I'd say? I'm on night 3. I've read night 1 and night 2. I'm not reading it the way you're supposed to, where I'm just like, I know this way is going to kill me, but I'm gonna read it anyway because I want to see all the options. I don't want to have to read the whole book 3 times just so I can see different outcomes. But, yeah. FNAF 1 Pizzeria is a bit different than the games. Cancel it right now, it's no longer canon. The layout is different. But it's fun. Imagine me actually reading in the year of our Lord 2026. The first time I picked up a book since probably middle school? High school? One of the schools. Not that it's a proper book or anything, but I have been reading it. What about the fan? A day to read the week before like an actual book. Literally not possible. Well, I mean, it is possible, but it's just not very good. You go all over the place. Do the big poster first. I really should do the big poster. I'll do that. Hang on. Let's get the fan out the way and then the cupcake, because then we're done with the desk. Fan. Fan. And here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm cheap like that. I'm gonna use a monitor as a base, and no one is gonna know. No one is gonna know. So fan goes there, right? Also, I know about the cup. We're gonna duplicate this, right? We're gonna reset the rotation. We're gonna squish it. And then we're gonna stretch it. Oops. Keep destroying things. But then nothing ends up getting destroyed, so I don't even know what's happening. Let's rotate this to there. There we go. One. There we go. And then finally, we make this a circle. Nope. Boop. There we go. There's our fan. I'm actually going to reset the value so that way I can shrink it a wee bit. And then, just like that, boom. We now have ourselves a thin, accurate desk fan, which should be able to rotate on its own if I use a command. But there we go. Actually, it's a bit bigger. It's a pretty big fan. Yeah. Yeah, I just talked about the cup. There is. I'm not there yet. God forbid the day chat sees what's going on outside these doors and goes, where's the rest of the pizzeria? Isn't that supposed to be, I don't know, like, a building? Yes, chat, I'm aware. It's being worked on. There we go. Very nice. There's our fan. Final thing, soda cup. You ain't getting this done in 2 streams, ain't no way. Does it matter, Rev? This is the second time you've brought it, like, you're not doing this in 2 streams. So what? I've not given a time. I don't give myself timelines, especially for things that are being done on stream. Like, would it be nice to get this done in 2 streams? Yes. Will I? Maybe not. If not, so what? I don't care. Are you guys having fun, chat? Are you enjoying it? Everyone shout at Rev. Throw tomatoes at him or something, I don't know. And you know what? Just for the bit, just for the bit, right? Now, some might say this is a bit much, and is not needed. To that I say, yeah, you're probably right. I cannot make it any smaller. Whoop. Straw. Also, thank you for the actual tomatoes. Alright, chat. Drawers. I know the drawers. I know the drawers. 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 I know. God damn. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for this. This is actually gonna be easy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these and I'm gonna go. In fact, I might be able to get away with it being 1 block long. Up. And a second one. Right there. Nope, not that. How did you remember to add the straw and not the cupcake? Because no one was reminding me to add the cupcake, people were reminding me to add the draw. But yes, I will add the cupcake now. Once again, I need to remind you, I'm still working on this map. It's obviously not done, you bum. Ooh, Cuppa, isn't there supposed to be an outside of the pizzeria? Ooh, where's all the flooring? Ooh. Cuppa, you missed the walls. Did you forget about the walls? I'm actually going to clobber you. Into a pulp. There will be nothing left. They will never find it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. What am I after? Create display entity. I want a block display of a candle. Let's use a white candle. Lit false? No, that's all fine. You're so bad at this. How many mods are you using? Literally the title says 0. Why would I lie? How many people do you think have clicked on this stream, saw that I was using Axiom and was like, oh, this guy's using mods, El Bojo, I'm not watching this, he lied to me. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. Happens. It do happen like that. Anyway, chat. I think I did pretty good here. I think I did pretty good. Right, let me get what's their faces skins downloaded so that way we can do that as well. Thank you for naming them. Oh my goodness, Bendu. Actually huge. Right bottom. Right middle. Right top. Once again, I am confused as to if I'm listening to Terraria music or if I'm listening to Rip and Tear until it's done. Maybe it did just autoplay to the next video. No. This is still Terraria. Door buttons. Hey, this is gonna take a bit because I need to equip all of these skins and then get the heads of them because, you know, Bendu's lazy like that. She didn't actually give me the player heads as is. I need to give myself the codes for them. Can't believe it. Making me do work. You're supposed to be doing work for me. But you're gonna chat. You're gonna kill the T-Man. No. That's one. I believe this is for the bottom. This is probably the feet. Ow.
Amazing work, my friend. It looks perfect. Don't listen to the haters in chat.
Bro, if you actually think I'm taking any of the haters in chat seriously, I appreciate that they wanted the fur. Thank you so much for the $5. No, I need to be clear. Let me be clear. This is a bit of a stretch and a hot topic. But here's the thing. Chat isn't actually rage baiting me. Sometimes they unironically do make me upset because I do outright say things, or like critical thinking is not a thing that exists anymore. But like, no. It's fine. It's fine. I don't take negative comments at all anyway. Like, if you don't like something, okay. So thank you again. I hate you. Oh, no worries, Rev. I'm glad. That's the true, let me be clear, bro, you're not Obama. I was making a Fantastic Four joke. I was not trying to quote Obama. I wouldn't even try it. Hey, can this skin equip, please? Don't listen to Rev. Yeah! Rev's an ass! Yeah. Yo, Bendu, why is your skin built like a soda cup, by the way? You got the spiral pants and then a green t-shirt. It's not intentional. I just think it's funny. I'm thirsty. Fair enough. You know what? Valid answer. Valid answer. Hardest 6-piece puzzle. It's not... it's just that I need to download all of these skins and then equip it and then get the head of it. It's not actually puzzle, chat. Yeah, which one do I need now? Is it this one? Yes. Like, I would show off what I'm doing, but it's not interesting. Yeah, if you really... It's not interesting, I'm just getting this for it. Oh, yeah. Demo. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, buddy. Exactly. You get it. Hi, Cuppa. Hello, Bob. Bloody hell. It is 1:30, which means it is now 12 PM over in, California, so... Steelwool. The office is open. Release something. I genuinely do not care for anything else today. They can release a real-life Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Go figure it gets leaked, because, lol, everything that's FNAF related gets leaked. I just want the Steelwool to finally release something saying, hey guys, here's what the next game is. Literally make it another... It's 11:30. Alright, fine. You have half an hour, Steelwool, to make a trailer. And it can be a reveal trailer like Secret of the Mimics. But let me say, the door is right there. And I'll bring every FNAF thing I have out with me. And I'll burn it all. There we go. Now just imagine all of this put together. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bendu. Was that on stream? Could you see that on stream? Oh, it's because you're just looking at my profile and seeing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you go to my name MC profile right now, you can see me equipping all of these skins. There we go, it should be back to normal. Why is Bonnie purple? I'm bringing my tea with me and I'm heading out. Alright, I'm bored. Every other game sucks. Did anything happen? Did anything happen? I got myself a tea, and it is full this time. It's hot as well. What did I miss? I went to go take a piss and get a tea if you're really that interested. No, nothing happened. Chat, I spent so long on this. Do you know how long it took me to make this bingo sheet by myself? The squares aren't even squared. Some squares are bigger than others, the text isn't even centered in some of them. I spent so long on this though. Cuppa, did I check DMs? No, what did you send me? Oh, that, yeah. What's-her-face reminded me of that as well, Pixels. Sorry. What's-her-face? I'm good with names. Thank you, Spider-Man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot, and then I was reminded later. Spending $2 to ask someone to pay DMs is crazy work. Spider-Man's like that, he's just got money to throw at people. Also, I can give you drawing player heads after work, it's Made my own. Yeah, Spider-Man, you've missed it. This is where we're at right now. Honestly, this is pretty cool. Look at getting a break at it and then looking at it all together. I kind of like this. Can I check Discord for fan art? You want me to do a fan art check? They suck? Oh. That wasn't in reference to the fan art, by the way. There is no fan... Oh, no, that's fan art. There is fan art. My apologies. There is fan art. Is, are we gonna capture it, or, like, what are we doing? Yeah! Look at that! Scared this guy looks. Look at this lad. Frederick Fazbarrington. Man, who remembers this? Also, shout out to this, I guess. That's something. You know what is cool, though? I think it's been enough time. I think enough time has passed. Chat, have you think enough time has passed? I think enough time has passed. Markiplier, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. With the epic music... Oh, that. Okay, yeah, you know. I worked extremely hard on this. I paid an artist, and they made it for me. For the merch design, though. The merch design. I'm pretty excited for it. Again, I wanted to make sure that it would be, A, something I would be comfortable wearing in public, because I very much know how designs can get a bit too much to where it's just like, I wouldn't wear this in public because self-conscious reasons. But this I'm very proud of. As a reminder, it is going to be going on. We're gonna have wave 1 of merch. T-shirt, hoodies, a teacup, and a keychain probably. Maybe a cap or something else if you really want. But those are like the big priorities right now. So we got some of the clothing, and then we got some lower stuff, so that way if it's not too expensive and you can still get like a keychain or something. Are you ready though? To see the full image. Here it is. It's peak! Chat. Might be peak. Might just be peak. Not gonna lie. Might be peak. I know we were trying to... there was a lot of suggestions of trying to get as much as we could in this, but just for a first, I wanted to keep it low to the ground. So we got your boy me. We got Dusty. We had to get Dusty. Had to get Dusty on it. Exactly. So now Dusty can be in everyone's home. You don't have to ask how Dusty is doing when you can wear Dusty on your shirt. Yeah, exactly. The Union Jack in the background, of course. Now everyone's gonna make fun of you for being British, but you'll know. It's me. And then non-copyrighted colored blocks that definitely don't correlate to anything that I do. There is nothing specific about the colors of the cubes. There is nothing specific about the colors of the cubes. Just random colors. How much will it cost? I don't know yet. All I've done is get the design. Once again, same artist who's done my channel logo and banner, Dino O'Brien. Very, very talented artist, and I love their work. So yeah, this is going to be on shirts and stuff. Now, we do have a second design without the blocks. This one will probably be easier for, like, not, like, for a keychain, for example. I don't know how it works, but, like, just to have the design more self-contained, we do have this version as well. But the main one is going to have all the blocks around it. Just as, like, a little pizzazz. I'm going to get shoved in a locker. Why is there a stray cuppa on the Dusty art?
Why is there a stray cuppa on the Dusty art? Dusty should take up the whole print.
Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £5. Yeah, you're right. You know what? What we'll just do? We'll replace it with the Dusty emoji. That's it. We'll just have a design with the Dusty emoji. Yeah, exactly, Pixels. If we want to do an acrylic keychain, we wouldn't use the blocks. Just to make it easier, and it would look better on print anyway. So yeah, I don't actually know. I would totally rock the Cuppa hoodie while bullying kids. Yeah, exactly, chat. Now what you can do is wear the CuppaTeaExe shirt and bully some kids. If their FNAF map sucks, rock the Cuppa hoodie. Their map doesn't have functionality to them, rock the Cuppa hoodie. You're in a back alley and you've got 10 teacups under your shirt, Cuppa hoodie. And again, there will also be cups. We haven't actually done that yet, but now that we have the design, what I can do is actually start making the stuff. So, soon, maybe next week, maybe the week after. Either way, August is probably going to end up being a big month, considering we have Pizza Night 3 as well as merch release. So that should be cool. Am I considering am I condoning violence? Only to... Some people. Some people deserve violence. But either way, very, very happy with this. In fact, let me ping the server, actually, just to say... Full merch drop will be sometime in the future. Damn, that was quick. You were waiting for that, Pixels. Are you doing watching me typing or something? Damn. Let me also post it on Twitter. Since no one else is revealing anything today, I might as well. You know, no one's doing anything today, so... Where is it? Post. Sorry. Typing is a very CuppaTeaExe, stop responding. It takes a little bit of you know, thought. Anyways, we're ready to keep going, chat. What are we doing now? Oh, I need to actually set up the poster, right? Forgot we did that. Just learn to type faster. I was typing fast. I do type very fast. Maybe a bit too fast. Drawers. I'm gonna draw you in the toilet having a swirly. Still on The Office. I mean, technically we're done with The Office. Technically speaking, we could be. There's a light and then there's the cobwebs in the corners. And then I need to remake the poster. So technically, don't give me that. We're pretty much done. Let me get this quickly. There's a cobweb over here. And again, chat, you need to keep in mind, The office is by far the busiest room in FNAF 1. The other rooms will not take as long. I say, with a bit of optimism. So just think about that, okay, chat? The other rooms will not take as long. There we go. Perfect. And then, man, if I really wanted to, I could put the actual forced reflections. If I really wanted to. By putting the poster there. Alright, but that being said, we do need to get rid of you. Thank you. You've served us very well, Pixels. Be gone from my map. Get out of it. So, how do we want to do this? Complete. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's one. Duplicate it. Put it on top. That's two. Yeah. This is much better. Again, there was nothing wrong with Pixel's poster. It's just that because we need it to be much bigger, there needs to be more pixels. No pun intended. Rip Pixel's poster, you served us well. It's okay, next time I'll just use AI as a temp asset so that way no one gets offended when I replace their art. That's what you should do, right? That's the cool thing to do. I don't want to offend anyone, so I'm just gonna use AI. There we go. So now what I'm gonna do is group this. I really hope it doesn't group the floor. It didn't group anything. Perfect. Cool. Oh. Oh, Christ. Yeah. Okay, so it did group the floor. Ungroup children. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, this makes things easier because now that it's up in the sky, way up high in the sky, it's out of the way of the rest of them, and now I can actually group it together. There we go. Peek. Now we've got it. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, Bendu, this is great, actually. I am a fan of this. Exactly, with the sun in his eyes. Someone got there. Ain't that nice? The life forever for flowers. Peak. Man, I worked really hard on this. Like, Bendu might have spent time making the player heads, but let me tell you, downloading them all and applying them to my skin took so much time and effort. This looks good. I am a fan of this. What about the doors and the door buttons? You're pushing my buttons. Oh, well, there it is. Hang on. I see. Hang on. Dorko retweeted something. What did he do? Dorko! Lewis Dawkins Games. Yippee! Cool. That'll be fun. I'll have to go there at some point. Hang on, I wonder if I have this clip. I should do. Hang on. Where is it? Here it is.
Freddy Fazbear is on his way.
Perfect.
Freddy Fazbear is on his way.
I don't know why it's not playing the last bit, but perfect.
Fazbear is on his way. Freddy Fazbear is on his way. Freddy Fazbear is on his way. Freddy Fazbear is on his way.
Perfect. What is American Dream? I don't know. Apparently a mole. Apparently a mole. So it looks like there's gonna be some kind of pop-up attraction at a American Dream Mall. Wherever this is. Yeah, New Jersey. Oh, they retweeted this as well. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So that is that. Second biggest mall in America. I did not know that. Okay, in fairness, I did not know it was the second biggest mall in America. Who lives in New Jersey, though? What is the population of New Jersey? That's pretty cool. Again, I feel like it is a huge announcement. It is a huge announcement, but like, how many people are actually going to get to experience this? You know, probably a semi-permanent thing due to the amount of effort needed. They better have like genuine security set up there, because you know it's gonna be a shit show. The sign is good. Yeah, I bet it's Snottles who made it, who made this. I guarantee. It looks very similar to like the FNAF 2 poster. This better not be the only announcement. Oh, Nocturnal, it absolutely is. Guarantee it is. You'd be surprised by how many fans will go. No, I understand. I bet there'll be a lot of fans that go there. I'm just saying, because of how many fans are going to go there, I feel like people are going to mess around and stuff. There are going to be people who break into this bowl at 12 a.m. to go survive Freddy Fazbear's in real life. From 12 to 6 a.m. Guarantee there will be people that try that. There will probably be people who try to recreate the Bite of 87 using animatronics. Either way, I still think it's cool. Very interesting that it finally happened, but yeah. I'm curious to see on what they actually do. I'm curious to see what they actually do. That said, I don't feel anything from this because, again, it's not something I can really experience. Now, could I drive up north a few hours to go to New Jersey? Absolutely. But, yeah. I want to ask my parents. There we go. I thought I was 18 or something. I am 21. At the time of 2027, I'll be 22. Hello, Evanita. We have no clue. There is no details about this. There is literally no it just Freddy is coming to life, grand opening 2027. There is no details on this. How far away is a drive to New Jersey from me? Let me check. I'm not going to open this up on my computer because you got me messed up. Ugh. Oh, that's only an 8-hour drive. Yep. Well, hey, you know what? I can't be too mad. At least it's not in California. If I start now, I can set everything up for 2027 if you want to try it. Rev, we'll talk about that in our own time. Either way, I'm curious to see what they do. I just really hope that this isn't the big reveal of today, because again, it just feels... I feel so bad, because it's like, this is a huge thing, but like, how many people in the FNAF community are actually going to be able to experience this for themselves? Like, it's not a game. I need a game, Steelwool! Yeah, that's the thing. I genuinely feel bad because I don't feel anything from this. Maybe my hot take, but I genuinely don't feel anything from this. God forbid you live in a different country. Again, it's cool. It's just... I don't know. Maybe it could be a bit more. Maybe it could be a bit more. How does this look on the bingo, by the way? How does this look on the bingo? Let's see. New collab? Does this count as a collab? Best thing isn't I feel like best thing isn't a game should be... If we're not going to be getting anything from Steelwool, best thing isn't a game should absolutely be checked off. Okay. New collab. And, it sucks. Best news isn't a game. Now that said, if Steelwool releases something, if Steelwool does something, it was technically a trailer. Did I put trailer somewhere? New trailer? Yeah, that's technically a trailer. You're right. That's technically a trailer. You're 100% right. Chat, we just need a new game. If a new game gets revealed, we have a bingo. That's a bingo. What else do we have? Again, genuinely, only thing again, I feel really bad, but the only thing I care for is a Steelwool announcement. Only thing I care for. We just need a new game is like saying I just need to grow wings. I know. One can dream. One can dream. Its peak? Yeah, okay, fine, yeah, I'll put... its peak was genuinely talking about the whole day as a whole, but, like, I can put it in its peak, I guess. It's not gonna change anything. It sucks, click team post, no news, Secret of the Mimic 2, FNAF 1 remake. Technically, chat, if it's genuinely, like, a remaking of the FNAF 1, technically it counts as a FNAF 1 remake. Technically. Has Fanverse posted anything? I'd be surprised if Kane Carter didn't post anything today. I'd be surprised if Kane Carter didn't post anything today. Okay. No new merch yet either. So no. That's it for now. Okay. That's it. Merch reveal or no? I mean, technically I revealed my merch. So if you want to count that, we can. But okay. Let's get back to it. Last thing we're gonna do in the office for the time being is add the light switch at the top, the light bulb. Which I don't really see what it is. It looks like glass. Like, is it a glass cone with the light bulb inside? It might just be. It might just be. Here. Let's get ourselves a... Yeah, the stream has been all over the place, but I mean, it was kind of expected. It was kind of expected. So let's do this. Let's duplicate another one on top, make it smaller, and that gives us our light shape. Then what we can do is duplicate this. Ooh, that's interesting. You can make it darker by overlaying them. Ooh, do you think you could, like, force fog? You could absolutely make forced fog. Like, if you stretch these out... Hang on. Wait. You could absolutely make forced fog. Thank you, Dr. Wasabi.
Ooh.
Like, if you do this, right? And then just, like, duplicate a bunch of them. That's forced fog. He discovered it. I don't... Am I not the first to come up with this? Pretty sure you can do that with text displays as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, FNAF restocks. I'm full of FNAF restocks, so that way I can be the first to get new FNAF merch when it comes out, and I still fail miserably. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I'm going to take credit for that. I'm going to take credit for that. That's my discovery. I do not care if anyone... If you think... maybe you've discovered it beforehand. You know, maybe you discovered it before me. But guess what? I'm a big YouTuber, which means people are going to believe me over you. So what are you going to tell them, hmm? What are you going to do about it? Also, thank you, Dr. Wasabi, for the 8 months. I think I already thanked you, but I don't want it to feel like I ignored you. What are you gonna do about it, chat, huh? What are you gonna do about it? I steal your ideas and take credit for it. Did you all see the announcement? What announcement? Now let's center this. There we go. Let's lower it a bit more, and then we'll put it like right there in the center. How many entities do you think this will be? Right now it's 356, which is not a lot. That's genuinely not a lot. It might sound like a lot, but it's not. Peak. And then just for the sake of it, we'll do a ceiling. I'm gonna pass out from staying awake for 48 hours. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, though. They announced the real-life Freddy's location in the American Bowl. No, they didn't. That's fake. Why would you lie about that? How dare you make me feel excited for something? Chat. Why would they lie? I've seen that Bendu. That is a bit too much for my liking. Like that's a bit much. It's like using block displays for like full models. It's real. No, it's not. You're lying. Chat, what do we make the ceiling out of? I want to go back to using, what was it? It's like the pale blocks. What if I use pale blocks as the ceiling mixed with this? Something like this? Black concrete? You think just black concrete? Really? That boring? I mean, technically in FNAF 1, yeah, the lighting does make it black concrete. I guess it's pale, peak, tough. I might be able to sneak in tough actually because of the yeah. I'm gonna keep this. It's a lot more detailed than how it could be. Just for the one last thing though, I'm going to add a chain block display. I'm also gonna lower this a little bit. It's fine as is. It's fine. Okay, so let's get a chain going. Oops. And then put that... there. Oh, whoa, that's the complete wrong block. Whoopsie. There we go. Like that. There we go, chat. Honestly, like, I know everything goes on the desk, and I know we've been streaming for 3 hours now, but... again, nearly 4 hours actually, but we've been working for 3 hours. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think just mud would look great. Yeah, I can see mud. Right, so we got I don't have help wanted open, but there are lockers behind the office, right? There's also the 2 door buttons, which I'm gonna do now before chat freaks out. So, let's do the door buttons quickly. FNAF door button. There we go. We'll open over there. Three hours. Womp womp. Chat, are you enjoying the stream? What else would you be doing today, chat? Actually, what are you doing right now? Are some of you just... I want to know what you're doing. Tell me exactly what your day plan is. I want to know everything. I want to know your social security number. I want to know your bank account details. I want to know everything. No. I mean, some of you might just be watching the stream as is. Some of you might just have me on in the background, which, you know what? I appreciate that. As long as you guys are enjoying today, because FNAF is dead and dying, and nothing ever happens. Hi, I'm back. Whoa, the office looks super cool. I appreciate that. Personal programming a game. W. I'm copying you with the building management wanted. Coding and developing mods. Sitting around playing Minecraft. Gooning. Okay. Oh, the actual credit card emojis. Wow, that's great. Would it not be better idea to finish the wall pattern? What do you mean by finish the... Oh, you mean like put this around? Yeah, you're right, actually. You're 100% right. Did I see Spider-Man Brand New Day? I did. Do you know where I was? Actually, I'm not going to say that because Disney's actually going to find me. I did watch the new Spider-Man film. Back, how's it looking? You tell me, Devin. Holy Christ. TW with the 100. Excuse me?
Money fried the cuppa?
Sure. I'll take it. Please don't put me into cuppa debt again. Thank you so much, TW, okay, 2MG, for the £100. Jesus Christ. That is a loss. Please don't go poor yourself. Scott retweeted something. Thank you, TW. Can we get some W's in the chat for TW? I greatly appreciate that. Also, yes, I am still in the office. That is a very generous donation. I don't recognize you from the chat, so you just join in with no elaboration and drop that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Scott retweeted something. It must be like a corpse or something. It's not actually him. Did he retweet my merch post? Because that'd be funny. Can we ban that user? That said... I feel like Secret of the Marketing here is pretty good. Secret of the Marketing is a very cool account. You know, they... Secret of the Marketing is the marketing for Steelwall because Steelwall didn't market Secret of the Mimic, but I feel like this post here pretty much agrees with what I was saying earlier. Don't want to be negative. If this news came out any other year, I wouldn't be as upset. The marketing is terrible, the movies are ass, news is dead, FNAF core rots while millions are upset. Millions are upset. Oh, millions are... I thought it said millions are upset. Like, we are weeping on the streets. No, millions are spent on needless commodities. Yeah, I can see that. Just wish FNAF cared as much about the games as everything else. That is true. I do wish FNAF cared about games the most. I'll give this a pass. I'll give this a pass because it's the first time it's happened and people have been asking for a real-life FNAF location in a while. For a while. But I do agree that, like, I feel like this is not the best time to release that. And Disney Builder, thank you so much for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Management wanted on Bedrock? No. Sorry, chat. Right, let's get these door buttons sorted. Am I going to use the FNAF character? Am I going to use the FNAF character I made? What FNAF character? Pardon me. Elaborate. Hey chat, what do we think about this for the button? Redstone block? Do you think this is a bit too much? Or do you think this works? Because it might be a bit too bright is all. What are our thoughts on using a redstone button, redstone block? Why not concrete? Because it's got like, it's the other way around, right? Hang on, let me pull up the image. Like, here are the door buttons, right? It's lighter on the inside and darker on the outside. But redstone block is the other way around. Don't remember to leave space for the text. Yeah, I'm gonna leave space for the text. Okay. We like the redstone block. Shulkers? Shulkers have the swirly texture, but they're not too bad. Not bad. Not a bad idea. I want to... Yeah, shulkers are one of those things that are very interesting. Make the button a bit smaller? I think it's fine. It might have to be a bit smaller because of the text. Let me add the text first. Create display. Door. See-through off, shadow on. Let me get rid of the background. Oh yeah. 1090. It's getting very hot in my room again. It's August, I guess. Which means humidity is at an all-time high. We love the South. Whoa. Go. I don't know what humidity has to do with temperature, I just thought I'd spitball that as well. There we go. Fan, point towards me. Unironically, this desk fan might be the best investment I've ever made. What do we do for the other one, though? Because it's like, it's got a grayish feel to it, but it's very light. It's very light. Get it? Because it's the light button. Like, it's almost glossy. Extend the back panel. You mean make it bigger? I can do that. Smooth quartz? No, it's not that bright either. Here, let me pull up the image. That's what it looks like. So I'm thinking something like this. Also, yeah, I'll definitely need to make it bigger. That's a bit too bland. Bit too bland. Yeah, let me make this bigger. There we go. Whoop, nope, not that. I will say it does become a bit much when there's a lot of things overlapping, but that's not really the fault of the mod. No, not this. This. Yeah. Duplicate that, put that down. Like this, chat? Thoughts on this? I bet furnace is bottom. Oh. It's a bit dark, but man, that is a really good texture, actually. That's a really good texture. I do feel like this needs to be a bit brighter, though. Again, it's almost like a glossy look. No, Devin, you're reminding me of that. It also reminded me last stream when I realized that the crafting table is the same texture as oak planks. Who was here for that, chat? Who was here when I figured out that it has the same texture? Oh, lodestone. If I reset Lodestone and then just like flip it on its side like that. Yo, Disney Builder, thank you so much for the $19.99 or just $20. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. W donation. You guys are being very generous today. I greatly appreciate that. Save it for the merch, chat. Save it for the merch. But also, I'm being completely serious. What is this? 0.75, 375, 375. Okay. Wait, I can just... 0.75, 0.375-ish. 0.375. Oh, 375. That's fine. There we go. Does this look better, chat? What about that? It's got the border, which is a bit much. Like, it would be so much better if it didn't have that border. But I think this looks good. And keep in mind, it will... What I might have to eventually do is, if I ever add gameplay to this, like, actually change these from display entities to armor stands. So that way I can change the heads via command blocks. Because whenever you, like, click on it, right, it changes color. Like, it's not always the same. The red turns to green, and then the gray turns to blue. I guess, kinda. Either way, what I should be able to do now... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna group it. I may have made a mistake. Oh dear lord. Great heavens gracious me. Okay. Okay. Can I... Come on, it's like that one bit. Okay, ungroup the children. Let's go like 0.7. They're just that far away, huh? They're just that far away. Okay. Remove this. Go back to group. Go back to 7. Group nearby children. Perfect. Okay. Duplicate that. Please have the writing the right way around. Okay, good. That would have been bad. Again, Disney Builder with the $4.99? Greatly appreciate that. Okay, now I'm getting concerned again, because last time I got a bunch of donations back to back to back to back to back to back. I went into debt for 3 months. I'm not accusing you of anything. I greatly appreciate the generosity. Just slightly worried. Oh, hey, what I can now do is ungroup it. So that way I can get the light back. What is this? Not this. I need this light text. Turn it to be 90 degrees. There we go. There we go, chat. Look at this. Cup of debt time. Yeah, exactly. Cup of debt 2.0. Chat, that was actually a year ago now. I believe we talked about that last stream, but the Cup of Debt arc was a year ago. The poster says Elaborate, so it does in-game as well. Actually, no, it doesn't really. It's because the wires cover it up. There's nothing I can really do about that unless I make it smaller. Yeah. Now it says Celebrafair. There. Maybe just a tad bit big, but so peak. Are you talking about the buttons? I think the buttons are good in scale. Unless you're talking about, like, the office being too big, which in that case, yeah, whatever. Wire. Celebrafair. Actually, I'm gonna summon a demon. Actually gonna spawn a demon. Alright, let's get the lockers done and then we'll be done with the office. How many block displays? 384. 383. Minus the text displays as well, but those also count. Let's do YouTube Dead again, it must be fun! No! Use Sea Lantern when the light is on. Okay, does it emit light? Because if it doesn't emit light, absolutely. If block displays emit light, that also... Okay, can block displays emit light? And if so, can you toggle that? Because that'd actually be the best thing ever. If block displays emit light, that might actually just be the best thing ever. No? Well, I'm just gonna give up then. Okay, but that's still good though. It's still... Could you imagine though? Could you imagine? If you could make... Okay, I'll tell you what, I know the next Minecraft update is pretty much done, but imagine a light display. Right? So we've got text displays, we've got block displays, we've got item displays. Imagine a light display. The thing is I don't think they'll do that because light blocks exist. But could you imagine they replace light blocks with light displays? I cheated in the FNAF recreation. I know, RGB, I did, but I unintentionally cheated. I had Optifine on, and Optifine has dynamic lighting, so I just thought it worked. It's not even just that, it was also for sister location. I also used the same thing in my sister location map, had no idea. Right, let's get these lockers done. So, for this... Okay, we can either make them block built, or we can use display entities to make tall and thin ones. Filthy cheater. How dare I? Someone needs to call me out for cheating. Here, I want to mess around with making my own quickly, so if I create this... I want to give it a go. So we'll make it... We'll make it half a block wide, and we'll make it like that. And then we'll make it 2 blocks tall like that. And then there's 3 of them, I believe, so... Like, you put one there... One there... Hello? Where did you come from? And then one like that. Like that, chat? Use bamboo blocks? No, I actually like this. What I will do now, though, is put a banner on them. 2 blocks high seems a little short. It's 2.25. 2.25. I think that's a good height. Considering you can pretty much fit in it, I think this is a good height. I'm not going to use bamboo. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted, I'm going to bring this up so that way it doesn't get in the way of anything else, and we're going to make ourselves a banner pattern. Paul Taurus finally uploaded after like half a year. Welcome back, goat. Okay. So what we're going to do is make ourselves a banner pattern. I like the scaling of Gregory from Security Breach for some reason, always have. Gregory's a short ass though, is the thing, right? Gregory is a short ass. How do I usually do this? I don't think I can do both. By the way, chat, again, you've probably noticed this before. You've probably noticed this before, especially if you use Axiom. But for those of you who don't use Axiom, incredible thing. So this is a banner, right? This is a banner with a different, with a pattern on it. Watch what happens if I change the banner. It keeps the pattern. That is genuinely really cool. I don't see any use for it, but it is very cool that it keeps the color of it. It'd be really nice if you could like change the patterns themselves. That's not Axiom. That's just oh wait, no, that probably is Axiom actually. Yeah, yeah, that's such a huge quality of life thing. Right. So for lockers we can do this, but the problem is that there's no handle to it. But that's also probably the best we're gonna get. So let's do this. Do we want to give it a little bit of grime? Bit of Rick grime at the bottom? Something like this, chat? Which do we prefer? A little bit of grime or nothing? Just like clean. Use stone. Oh yeah, duh, I can just use my own display entity for the handle. You're right. I forgot that I can just do that. Aren't the bars diagonal? It doesn't matter. Get it? Grime. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Go with nothing. Nothing! Okay, so where is our display? Here it is. Duplicate you. Yada 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 yada. Whoa! Oh, it's not the same color. I mean, instead of using a banner, I could just, like, make it myself. Should I do that instead, chat? Since it's completely different color, do I just make my... It's not accurate, like the title. Technically, I'm not using mods. Technically, I'm not using mods. That would take forever. No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. I'm gonna make my own. This isn't gonna take long, don't worry. Because... it doesn't need that much in the first place. First things first, squish. That. I love seeing the Z fighting beneath me. That. And rotate that 90. There you go. I told you it wouldn't take long. Locker. I'll tell you what as well, actually. What I'll do, just to Fazbearify it, I guess, if that's a term. Do I put, like, one of those at the bottom? Use candles? Nah, I'd like this. I think this looks great. What I'll do is move this out a little bit, so that way it has a bit more, depth to it. Aren't the grates on the top and bottom? Alright, well there you go, I'll get rid of this then. And then put him on the bottom. Again, I don't have help wanted open. There. Ugh, that took 50 years. Oh my god. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 80 years. I can just group it. And then done. See, like, this is genuinely really cool. And again, I have always... I'm defending myself again. This is really, really cool stuff. Does it feel Minecrafty, making your own blocks out of blocks? I mean, yeah, technically, kinda, you can get away with it. But, like, right now, I'm having fun with display entities. I'm gonna do whatever. And honestly, I like this. So, I'm gonna keep with it. Last thing I'm gonna do in the office, and then we'll move on, chat, I promise, is I'm gonna put a pizza blocks. I'm gonna put a box of pizza down here. Like that.
Way to go, Super
Evan the Eater!
25 months?
Jesus.
Luke forgot I could do this.
I'm glad you managed to join today, because I know it's extremely late or early where you are, so I'm glad you managed to join today. Thank you, Evan the Eater. 25 months is a long time as well. What is that, 12, 24? That's just over 2 years, yeah. Do you think you would use block displays for player heads as decoration instead of armor stands? When it comes to decorations, absolutely I'm going to start replacing armor stands, because it doesn't take as much lag. When it comes to animatronics, no. Animatronics are going to stick to armor stands. There's 4 lockers in the office. Womp womp. And then someone suggested that I make it open, so I can do that quickly. Actually, yeah, let's ask Evan the Eater, who lives in Australia, what they think about the real-life Freddy Fazbear's Mall. Well, how do you feel about it, knowing that there is a not zero chance that you will ever go there, but yeah. Make the chair? Chat, there's no chair in FNAF 1, unless you want me to. Can you please replace the Bendy and Ink Machine displays now? Yeah, if I go back to Bendy, then yeah. There's no chair. No, you stand up. You stand up in FNAF 1. The coin in the drawer. Chad, do you really want me to start adding all the coin? Like the coin in that? The coin in the drawer? Really? I think I'll own a car before visiting the real Freddy's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Goldatone. You stand up. We'll leave it as is for now. Either way, actually, I'm a huge fan of this. You like scrunched up paper just for the fun of it. Do we have a second cupcake? Please put collision onto the display entities. Is there a way to do that? I don't think there is. I think I just have to, like, either put an invisible entity there, or, you know, or use barriers. But barriers aren't full blocks, though, is the thing. Barriers are full blocks, but yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter, because you're not going to be moving, right? So, yeah. Also, yeah, I know the dots are disorientating. This is what it will actually look like. There's a box up there. I'll throw a beehive up there. Set rotation. Okay. Oop. Dude, beehive's such a goated block for boxes. Such a good block. I don't think I've ever used these as intended in survival. But like, yeah. Shouldn't you see the buttons if you stand between the doorways? Okay, technically in FNAF 1 you're standing here, right? You can't see it, but because this is Minecraft and because the geometry of FNAF 1 already wouldn't make sense. But in FNAF VR you're like here. The buttons are there, technically closer. But either way, you're standing like right here. Alright. Office is done with a bunch of entities. Okay, chat. There's no way to get rid of all of those, cubes, so we'll just leave them as is. But let's get moving on to one of the hallways now. Again, technically speaking, shouldn't take as long, because it's not as heavy as the rest. Like, it's not as detail heavy. The office really just has a bunch going on with it. You can get rid of the cubes, by the way. How does one do that? I mean, I guess if I make it all a single entity, maybe. Rev told me it's an axiom setting. That helps. That's essentials. Yep, great. Thanks. Not in there. Well, where are they then? Like in the menu. I just realized I've been recording this whole time as well. Oh boy, that replay footage is going to be long. That's essentials. That's replay viewer. Update available. Yikes. Another FNAF 1. Context menu in-game. Axiom update available, I'm sure it is. Get me out of this, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm here. The toolbox. Ah, here we go. Show marker entity is gizmos. Display entity. Ah! Well, I mean, I kind of need this, is the thing, right? I kind of need this so that way I can move them. But okay, that's good to know. What I want to know is if I can get rid of this. I want to get rid of that box. No. Whatever. Who's pinged me? Oh, cool. What do we want to do next, chat? Do we want to do this hallway corner or this hallway corner? What are we thinking? Yeah, I'll turn them on when I need to use them, but like I need to use them this entire time, so. Or I could group them all into one entity. Yes, that is correct. I don't think I'll do that yet though, because if I ever need to like undo it, well, if I need to undo it, I can just hit the undo button, and it'll put them back to where they belong, right? Is that how that works? If I group them all together and then ungroup them if I need to move one, I can just do that. Yeah. Okay, well in that case... Grouping... Group everything. Yo, chat, check this out. Look how barren the build is. Look how barren the build is. Man, this is actually weird. What on earth? Hello, A-Trick. Man, the build looks barren without them all, huh? Happens. Okay. Right. Actually, there's still a little more I need to do while in the office, but technically it no longer has to do with the office. It's outside the doors, right? Again, I'm copying off of FNAF 1, not Help Wanted. But you're still able to see things outside the windows. So like there's monitors, there's a cup there. And on the other side there's a shelf. So we'll do those first. So which hall do we want to work on, chat? Left hall or right hall? What are we feeling? Left or right hall? Right? Is that a steel wool post? No, it's FNAF funnies. Oh, jeez. Right. Okay, right. Go right. Well, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to go right to the bathroom, because I need to have a cup of piss again. I'll be right back. Boo! I returned. My tea is empty, but my bottle is full. Maybe I should make merch of a bottle of water. How much can I milk merch, chat? How much can I get away with? I intentionally gave myself the big chug today, because I need to actually drink more water. You need to create cup merch. Oh, there will absolutely be a cup of tea cup. Do not worry. I don't know what color will make it, but we'll see. The floor is black and blue, not black and white. Okay, let's answer this once and for all, chat. Let's answer this once and for all. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. Right. Chatterooskies. Chatters. Chat. That is not blue. That is white. How do I know that's white? Because that's what happens when you reflect light off of a shiny surface. That is not blue. Let me get the other image, actually, because it's clearer on the other side. Chat. That is white. It looks blue because it's shining and reflecting. And here's the thing, chat. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Because originally, I didn't think that the main party room in FNAF 1 was... What is it? Black and red? And let me get rid of this. I don't need it anymore anyway. Here's the thing, chat. Let me pull something up. Let me pull something up. This is my channel, right? You guys know this. I believe I showed off in my FNAF 1 video.
The interesting part, which I'm sure lots of you have been thinking about, and that is
Shut
the
up.
camera system that will allow us to look around the building to be able to find the different animatronics.
Okay. What I want is right here at the start. Okay.
Layout from
So this is Help Wanted. This is the main lobby. This isn't the FNAF 1 map, this is the main lobby. In fairness, in FNAF 1, in Help Wanted, this area right here is black and red, I believe. Red and blue, sorry, it's red and blue. However, the hallways are black and white. And this isn't the main room. This is the actual FNAF 1 game, minigame. Now, yes, they got the checker patterns on the walls wrong, but that's not what we're here for. Right? The main room is black and red. I believe I show a render of that at some point. Yeah, I do. These are literally the same screenshots I'm using for reference right now, by the way. Okay. This is either blue and... This I could see being blue, but once again, I feel like it's a reflecting thing. But because Help Wanted shows it being black and red, I'm probably going to do that. This looks like blue and red, right? I've always seen it in blue and red, but it's the same thing with why we're arguing about the other thing. I can see this being blue and red, but it could just be a reflection of the light. I also have a question. How many tables do you think are in FNAF 1? I don't believe it's just 6. I mean, you might be able to make out something else over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the week before, it says 6. The week before says there are 6 tables. That being said, there are also 2 party rooms in the week before. We don't know where those party rooms are, but there are also more tables there. But either way, as far as, like, the side bits go, right here, in the outside of the office, we are sticking to black and white. If you lay out the tables in the middle, you can see the tables from the hallway. So I believe that's 10. Oh, yeah, because in the hallway you see more. That's a pretty good point, actually, Pixels. That's a pretty good point. We might be able to fit all of them if we make the tables 2 blocks wide. For now, though, what we do is add this. So this is a little higher than inside the office. So right here it's on the first block, here it's going to be on the second block. And this is going to go around everything, I believe. Unless the corners show differently. Okay, so in this hallway, this side is black. That's black, this is red. It goes like this. In the other hallway, it's all red. Right here, it's all red. Once again, feel free to argue with me. I have the images open right now. It's really strange. Look, we can discuss the what's the word? Oh, what's the word? I criticized Pixels of it a lot. Consistency. That's just, look, consistency is not Scott Cawthon's strong suit, okay? okay? Score course and inconsistency don't go together. And then along this wall, what is it? Because I bet it's different again. I can't tell. I'm gonna guess it's red still. You can barely make it out. How would I consider making a UCN build? If I ever make UCN, it will take a very long time. Like a very long time. And it'd be very tedious and boring and repetitive. Okay, so those are our hallways. Now what we need to do is focus on what we can see outside of them. I'm looking at the, this camera right here, Pixels, the one where you see those tables. There's 2 more, right? And if we guess that it's centered, which it's not, you could probably get away with 3 rows of tables. But I think those are the 2 we see at the back. So at most there's 9 tables, or there's 6 and you just see the other ones. But I do see what you're talking about, though. I see them here. And also, I forgot to do this. We want red. Display entities for what? I'm still sticking to map art. Map art is still the best way to go about doing a detail like this. IMO. Yeah. Also, for those of you who want this command, let me put it in the chat, because someone was asking for me earlier. There it is. I've been using that same command since I made FNAF 1. Back in the day. So, you guys wanted me to do the right hallway first. So, while standing here, there is a shelf. There is paper on the floor. There are more wires. There's paper on the wall as well. Okay. Create a new display entity and use paper. Should I use paper block or should I use custom player heads for these? What are we thinking, chat? So what time is it? 3 o'clock? I got time. Apparently it's just a heck ton of entities. A bit. Wait a minute, hang on. When you're looking outside the office door, it's red. But in the camera, it's black. Scott! It's black in the... Is that black? That's definitely black. But outside the door, it's red. Whatever, I'm keeping it as black. I'm keeping it as black. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep it black so it stays black throughout. Though that being said, again, for the sake of consistency, I might make it all red. Anyway, that's besides the point right now. I just noticed that. Honestly. What mod am I using for this? This is Axiom. I once again need to remind everyone, technically I am playing in vanilla Minecraft. I just have Axiom to help me move display entities. But display entities are 100% vanilla. And this is coming from someone who has fought against wanting to use them for a long time. So we got 1, 2, 3... There's another row afterward. No. It's like right next to it. About there. There. And then another one. There. Then there's 2 more. One there. And one there. And what I'll do, for the sake of things, is group all of these together in one entity. There you go. Ugh, so many papers, please. Say that again. Armor stand poser works the same way, by the way. I know about that RGB, however, I genuinely feel like it's easier to just do it by hand when it comes to armor stand rotations, especially when they're going to be put inside command blocks anyway. Especially because they're going to be put inside command blocks. Right, so those papers are done. Those are about right there. That's good enough. Maybe move it a bit forward. There we go. As a reminder, we're going to be standing about right here. Back a little bit. Isn't there another mod that like gives you access to the Minecraft Player Head's website? It just like immediately you just open up a menu and bang. The whole stream makes Management Wanted seem a bit too pointless. No, Management Wanted, if anything, is doing everything of mine better because it's just a single thing. Head browser, gotcha. Yeah, that might be great as well, just so that I don't have to have tabs of Google open while I'm building. Okay, I'm not gonna go too overboard with these wires, because you can barely make out these ones. It's clipping through the paper, by the way, I see that. There's like one that goes pretty much straight down throughout the whole thing. That clips through the papers. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. What I'm going to do is make it a bit taller so that way it can connect all the way to there. Okay. There's another one next to it. It's a bit rotated. Like that. Duplicate. Whoop. 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 Yep. Up. Where are we at? How are we looking? There we go. Nice. Are those wires? Because I don't know what they are. Those are wires, yes. Like we've got them here as well, and we've got them here as well. I'm pretty sure I've made them the same size. Yeah, that's pretty much the smallest we can get, unless I do this. Here, I'll make them a bit smaller. Right now they look more like pipes. I'd rather they look more like wires.
Welcome, new user.
Demon
Been a
Kitty!
member for over a year now.
Jeez.
So that's neat.
Yeah, it's 13 months. That's definitely over a year. Congratulations and thank you very much. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well today. I am still on pure copium right now that Steelwell will post something else. Like, oh, by the way, we forgot to release this. And it's a trailer for Security Breach 2 Electric Boogaloo, and it's so good and it makes me pass out. Unironically, you might get a Dorko reaction out of me if they do that. Like, come on, Steelwell. Come on now. We're waiting. We're waiting. Does he know, GIF? What do you mean, does he know? Did they do it and I wasn't made aware of it yet? Hang on. Wait. Don't do this to me. Let's go. Also, Kitty Demon, I don't know if you caught up on my last video, because this is a bit different than what I usually do. These are block displays. I know I've been against them, but they've done they're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I have evolved. Evolution is real and Cuppa has been affected. They did post, I guess. They posted an anniversary image. They did not post anything else. Bendu, I'm not falling for that. Papyrus, I'm not falling for that. You listen to me right now, chat, whenever you appear. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look on their Twitter. I'm gonna look on that Twitter right now. And I'm gonna see that there's nothing. And every single one of you is going... is going. I will ban the entire chat. Can you identify this Five Nights at Freddy's character? I'm usually good at this. Comment your score. Ready? Let's go! That's Vanny. That is, gay flag Vanny. Ooh. 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 Scott Cawthon wanted Vanny, and Vanny is coming back. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That it? That's it. Now here's the question. Is this a prequel to Security Breach? Or is this a sequel? Because that's definitely different than... It almost looks like Mexus. That almost looks like Mexus's face. I don't know if that's the Vanny mask. I don't know if that's the Vanny mask. Man, Scott was like, Vanny doesn't have enough of a bunny suit, skin suit. Let's make it skin tight. You can literally see it around the waist. And is that a knife? Am I mistaken in saying that that is a knife right there, chat? Is that a knife? Am I seeing a knife in a Five Nights at Freddy's game? Finally, dude. Finally. You know what? That's all I need. I'm fine with this. This is that is genuinely enough. Very funny that they said this immediately after I was complaining about Steel Wool. You know what? That's all I need. That's all I need, because that already gives us enough to speculate about. It is to do with Security Breach. It's to do with Security Breach. Now, is it a prequel or a sequel to Security Breach? That I don't know. This is definitely not Cassie, though. That is a grown woman. That's not Cassie. Unless it takes place years after the events of Ruin, which would be weird. That is a grown woman. Prequel to Security Breach? I don't know. Either way, that is all I needed. I am happy now. Steel Wool, mwah, mwah, I love you. You're actually the best, and no one will ever convince me otherwise. No one will ever convince me otherwise. That Steel Wool is, not the best. Yeah, she's literally in a skin-tight leather suit, which is... and holding a knife, mind you. We live in a society. Try if they make me build the Pizzaplex again. They make me build the Pizzaplex again, I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. If they make me build the Pizzaplex again. Awesome, though. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All black is weird. Put some texture on, my girl. What are we doing? That's all I need. That's good. Thank you, Steelball. Thank you. I'm not gonna think about anything else other than that for like the next few months.
About anything else other
That's
than
not
that.
what I wanted to unmute. Okie dokie. What does that count as? Because we don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel. What is it? Does this? Which one is this? We don't know. We don't know. Ruin 2? But we don't know if it's a prequel. New game? They didn't announce. Did they announce it being a new game? We genuinely. The thing is, we don't know what that is. All right, we'll put Ruin or Security Breach 2. We don't know if it's a prequel, but it's definitely for a new game. So that right there, chat, is a bingo. Security Breach 1.5. They're pulling the Resident Evil route. Who in here didn't think we'd get a bingo? Who in here didn't think we'd get a bingo? That's a bingo. That's good. That's thrown off my focus because now, see, I don't think they understand how little it really takes. It takes so little. And Bendu, I'm just gonna pull up our DMs since you have an image of it on hand. Please don't say anything rash. Like, I don't think they still will understand how little it takes to get people hyped. Because, like, genuinely, that has thrown off everything of me now. I've been good focusing on things for the time being, but now that they've thrown this at me, it's like now all I can do is think about the new Vanny. I'm gonna watch the new Dorko video. Watch the design literally lead to nothing. Hey, look, they can't cut Vanny twice, right? Right? They can't cut Vanny twice. Now, are there swirls in the eyes? No. It's just Vanny. Weird that it's so different though, because it's not the Vanny mask. It's not the Vanny mask, but it looks more like Mexus. Thank you. There's a 2 in her eye. I don't think that's intentional. I think that's just because it's really bit crushed. Genuinely skin tight suit. Like, goodness, you see stretch marks. Now, I'm not about to start being one of those guys. It's like, oh my god, they made a FNAF game woke. But genuinely, like, how different is this compared to the other one? She's mad curvy. FNAF fans win women. I don't know if that's a 2, chat. I see it, but I feel like you're just seeing things. Might be AI. It is not AI, chat. It is not AI. I don't know why super chats aren't going off. Thank you, is Suspy for the 100 ARS. Don't know what that is, but thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. And TW okay again with the £2. What is this Vanny thing, lol? I don't know. It's in the Ruin font. You guys are more brain rotted than I am. Good lord. It has line art, dude. It's a 2. Hang on. Let me pull up. Let me pull it up again. See, I told you, we're supposed to be focusing, and then they reveal one thing. Stillwell, you revealed one thing, and it has completely got me invested in things again. Hang on. Let me pull up the thing again. Now, obviously, I don't have the video downloaded, so I can't, like, pull out my, my video editing software or something like that. So you're not gonna get, like, any hugely detailed things. Also, why is chat frozen? How long has chat been frozen for? YouTube chat? You there? Come back to me, YouTube chat. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Scorched cranberries, by the way. Don't know if it means anything. To do it at the 10-second mark. Red, orange, blue, magenta. Blue. That's a really cool effect. I like that. I'm sure if you really wanted to, you could, like, take all of these distorted bits and, like, form them together to be one being. Yeah, I know, Nocturnal, I know. Nocturnal waking back at, like, 12 AM just to find Security Breach 2 got announced. It's a mix of Mexus and the Joker laughing face. Like, that's actually just the Joker laughing face. What is it? Where is it? This meme. It's actually just this. It's literally that. But also, like... It is Mexus, though, right? It looks a lot like Mexus. I don't know. I'm getting big Mexus vibes from this guy. I'm gonna be careful with what I look at on FNAF Google. Not sure I see it. I don't know. The design... I think it's the smile. The smile is what really does it. Like, can I get a good smile? Here. That's similar, right? You guys are seeing that? Why are her teeth so big? Look. It's Ruinborn Afton. Yeah, shout out to Ruinborn Afton. She looks like Bendy. And this is why and this is why you should always be careful when doing this. I like that Vanny is already trending. It did not take long. Oh god, people are actually looking into the 2. People are actually looking into the 2. It is a 2? Good lord. She has a 2 in her right eye. Well, I guess we're getting Security Breach 2. Check DMs, I spelled it out for you. Wow, you really think that low of me? You really think that low of me? That you really think I'm that uneducated that I need things to be spelt out for me? Yes, I see the 2. I just didn't think it was intentional. I thought it was just bit crushed. Thank you very much. You bunch of bums. I could see. Ugh. I mean, Scott himself said he wanted to see more of Annie, so... Again, we just don't know if it's... We just don't know where it fits right now. Yes, you do. Thank you, TW. We just don't know... Yeah, where's the pizza cutter? Here it is. I don't think Vanny was used to her fullest potential. And there's a 2 being worked on, which is Security Breach 2. Before or after Ruin? Before or after? I mean, if it's Vanessa Vanny, it's got to be a prequel. If it's post Ruin, that makes this Cassie, and Cassie is way older. So let me get this straight. If this is a sequel to Ruin, that makes this Cassie, right? Do we think this is Cassie? Or do you think this is a red herring, like, what's its face? Like, if it looks evil, but it's meant to be good, like how Nexus is. No, Evan, the 2 is in there. So if this is Cassie, we have a time jump after Secret of the Mimic. Time jump after Secret of the Mimic. Time jump after Security Breach to Ruin. Time jump after Ruin to Security Breach 2. That's 3 time jumps with very little context in between them all. Vanessa is that curvy. Chat, it is a woman. Have you ever seen a why am I asking chat if you've seen a woman before? Of course you haven't. They're mythical creatures, I know, but they're real. They exist. You should make a shirt out of this. Okay. That band is still the same. Okay, gotcha. I think it's logical to continue right where we left off. That makes the most sense, yeah. Yeah. I think... I know people don't like the argument, but like... books being canon or not, I feel like... whether you like it or not, some of the books are prequel to Security Breach directly. Like GGY especially. I think that GGY is canon to the games. It makes sense. It fits in perfectly with no errors that I can think of, right? So use the books to get the prequel of Security Breach. This is after, so this is the 3-year, whatever you call it, the 3-year cliffhanger would be what happens after Ruin. So that's where we have Mimic. Which we don't know what happened to, we don't know what happened to the Mimic after Secret of the Mimic. We don't know what happened to the Mimic between the events of Security Breach and Ruin. It would be nice to see all this stuff, so I'm curious to see where it's going to go. That's why I'm not 100% set in stone about it being a prequel or a sequel. Because there's still so much there's still so much context that's needed. There's still a lot of context that's needed. Because they went back to Secret of the Mimic to explain the Mimic. Now that they've given it context, it's reasonable to move on to the present story. No, yeah, that does make sense. What is that? It's interesting that this is all they gave us as well. Now I'm starting to sound like an ungrateful git, but like, it has been how long since the last announcement for a game? It's been over a year since Secret of the Mimic came out. And this is purely just like concept art or something. Surely they have something else ready, right? Surely they have something else ready. Surely. Thank you so much, Disney Builder, for the $4.99. I greatly appreciate that. The Mimic is super curvy, so it's definitely the Mimic. Yeah. The Mimic grew high heels. It can definitely grow thighs if it wants. Can we go back to the bingo, actually? Hang on a minute. We need to go back to the bingo because best news isn't a game is not accurate anymore. Get this out of here. That is not accurate anymore. So we are back to no bingo. We are back to no bingo because I don't care about New Jersey anymore. I care about that. So we have gone back on our word and we no longer have a bingo chat. Again though, like, it's definitely new game. Ruin or Security Breach 2, because of the 2 in the title, we will keep that one there. So he's aware about American Dream. Yes, I'm aware about American Dream. I'm in a live audience in front of 200 people. You don't think anyone's told me about the American Dream thing? Yeah, that's the 2 is obvious, yeah. Look, we live in a day and age where people are like putting fake reflections in teaser images for like the FNAF 2 movie poster and things like that. Like Springtrap is hiding in Toy Freddy's eye reflection. So the one time that there actually is one, you have to give me a break, right? You have to like... Come on. FNAF 1 remake by me. Do we count the FNAF 1 remake by me, even though that's not really what I'm going for? Why would Sister Location need a sequel, by the way? I don't know. People want that to be a second Sister Location game. Personally, I don't really see why, but sure. My morale was restored once after the American Dream reveal. They should have swapped these 2 reveals in places. I don't care, personally. It's good. What we got is good. I feel like it should have been a little bit more, but you know what? We got a character. We don't know who the character is. We don't know what game the character belongs to. All we know is it's a variation of Vanny. That's it. It is a variation of Vanny. It's in some... Watch it be called Vanny 2.0 or Vanny Annette. Vannas. Vanani, I don't know. Vanini, I don't know. I really don't know. Or it's just Vanny. Cassie plus Bonnie is still Cassie anyway, so yeah. It's just Cassie, C-A-S-S-Y. Cassie spelled differently. Evan, I agree. As much as I love the Pizzaplex, I don't want to see it again. As much as I love Security Breach in the Pizzaplex, it'd be cool to see a different location. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. Shadow Vanny. That's rich coming from you. It's really mostly because I don't want to build it again, but also like, what else are you gonna do with the Pizzaplex? Because here's the thing. Having an entirely different game take place in the same place as another game feels more like a DLC. Like, what's the point? Like, you might as well just make another Security Breach DLC at that point. Which I doubt they would do. I doubt they'd do a second Security Breach DLC. Cassie fell down at the end. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull that up, actually. A new post from Steelwall? Oh, Steelwall reposted the other thing, sure. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hang on. 100% this. 100%. That's what I'm saying. M2 made another Vanny. I don't believe somehow Vanessa comes back as being a villain. If it's a sequel to Security Breach, it's not Vanny. It's not Vanessa, I mean. Vanessa's free in Princess Quest 3. Like, at this point, I see Vanny as more of a title than a character. Like, anyone can be the Vanny. What am I looking for? Yes, chat, I watch my own live streams because it's literally going on in the background so I can see what it looks like. What am I looking for here? How many of you are in this chat right now? Who sees yourself in this chat?
Don't backseat. I don't mind right now. One, go through this.
It's a bit quiet. just ran Gregory over with a... whatever you call it. Gregory's dead, I killed him. Trust nuke. Ran Gregory over with a car. Gregory's dead, I killed him. Cutscene. Where are we? I don't know why it's so quiet. Question mark. Question mark.
Gregory? I'm Gregory. You're not Gregory.
Show us.
What are you?
The realization hits. Also, I just realized you have not been able to see my face the entire time. Look at that reaction. Aw, shit, the mimic is canon to the game. look at the change in expression. Man is done. That makes sense for the reused voice lines. It's mimicking his voice. No. Excuse me. Let's skip to the elevator. The old bedroom. I know this is my old house, yep. Still a little bit lost with what's going on. With the context of Secret of the Mimic, my best guess is this is just MCM. The thing is, MCM doesn't have any of these doors. MCM is filled with, what are they called? You guys know. What is it called? The door. You need to plug in the door. Help me out here. Faz wrench. No, the other one. Data diver. I got there eventually. God, you guys are hopeless. And then this stuff up here is like the stuff we see in MCM. Because like, look, right? You guys are hopeless. Go up and like beat the... Okay, so did I really fail this twice? Come on, man. Big, that's what it is. What is that? Oh, it's big, that's what it is. Okay. Also, the quality is crap. There we go. This stuff is easily... Okay, this stuff is MCM stuff, right? That's 100% the stuff that's in the MCM pipes. Is Rev in the chat? Yeah, me and Rev had a bet where if the Mimic was in Ruin, I would buy all of the Tales from the Pizzaplex books. Spoiler alert, they're sitting behind me. Yeah, Rev was there. That's just gold. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go right, goes left. Dude, it's the heat of the moment. It's the heat of the moment. I'm not paying attention to what Gregory's telling me. No. Hang on. No, no, no. Once again, the old bedroom. How many of you are in chat here?
Hello, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. What I've been saying for the last...
I mean, this wasn't that long ago. This was a year ago, actually.
Our technological... The company doesn't...
That's this stuff.
But I miss my child.
This stuff is this stuff. Also, let me put the music back on. Cassie's about to re-enter the Earth's core. Nothing can be worse than... nothing can be worse than Poppy Playtime. Actually sent to the center of the Earth right there. Longest shot. Gloxo, you are not a FNAF person. Shh. Let the autistic guy do his research. I see this stuff underground. I see this stuff underground. It is literally the same thing. Come on. Like, chat, you gonna fight me on this? Underground gold substance and underground gold substance. It's not the same. It literally is, though. It literally is. Also, yeah. Kitty Demon, FNAF, Boris, Alexo, Devon. See, you guys are here. You guys are here now. Awesome. He looks so different. Why does he look so different? Also, I forgot how arse this jump scare lighting is. Why would the mimic save Cassie if it was just gonna kill her anyway? Hi. Those are the mushrooms we see in the other place. But this does not look like anything from MCM. I'm sorry. Like, I know they didn't design MCM yet, but this does not look like MCM. Go back to Minecraft. Look, I told you, Steel will post one thing and here I am. I don't care. I don't care. I'm in the FNAF mood. I'll get to the ending and then I'll go back. I don't know what the blue stuff is though, because unless it's like the other thing, the other recharge fluid, just diamonds, I guess. And then that's M1. Okay.
It's been a long time.
God, you are terrible with elevators.
It's me. It's been a...
So yeah, that's that. Anyway, I'm excited now. Thank you, Steelwall. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Ugh. You call Gregory a dirty little traitor? I probably do. And I think everyone did at the end of it. In fairness. Yo, Dan O'Brien also posted their anniversary art. Let's go! W artwork by Dan O'Brien. Pardon me. They were kind enough to show me this piece of artwork as they were making it. Love it. Same person that made my, the art for the channel. Okay, I've been stalling long enough. Let's go back. What time is it? 3:30? Okay, we'll go on for a bit longer. Sorry about the wait, chat, but blame Steelwall. Blame Steelwall. It's their fault. How dare they do exactly what I wanted them to do. That bloody sheep. That sheep. How dare they? Are those entities optimized? It's all one thing, Gloxo. It's all one big thing. Also, yeah, I realized Gloxo joined in after we've built all this. Are you proud of me, Gloxo? You proud of me? Look what I've done. I even made all of those. Those are all me. This isn't. The poster is, Bendu. But like, yeah, you proud of me? Proud of me? Scott posted that the location in New Jersey is a permanent location. I'm off to Twitter again. Dude, seeing Scott Cawthon post on Twitter is actually like seeing a, whatever you call it. It's like a cryptid. Thank you, _ very cool. I cannot wait for the... I'm surprised none of you have asked me for it. I just asked Scott Cawthon if I can see it early so I can build it in Minecraft. The lining is red. Yes, I'm aware, but because on the camera it's black instead of red, it's all over the place. It is what it is. On the cameras it's black. In the doorway it's red. I don't know. Anyway, I can't wait to start getting the comments if I'm gonna start building the mall in Minecraft. Right, for the shelf, this looks like it's made of wood. If I had to take a guess, I'd say birch stairs. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say that's birch stairs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ignore the arse on the motorbike outside my house. And I'm going to make a display of birch stairs. Shape, we're going to make it, actually, let's do our own. Let's make our own, whatever you call it, shelves. Let's just make the actual structure itself. So, up against the wall. Get thin. 0.25 is good. Let's go half a block. That works. Do it purely out of slabs. That's exactly what I'm doing. Let's make it 2 blocks tall. It's just above the whatever you call it. At the floor level. Yes. It's just above this. So in reality, about that. There. That's about right. And then there. Guys, actually an IKEA. This is straight up just an IKEA shelf. This is a Billy. I have those shelves in my room. This is straight up just a Billy. Who in here has a Billy shelf? How big do we want to make this? It's pretty... That looks pretty standard for a shelf. Ooh. I swear I never knew that. What did you not know? What have I bestowed? What knowledge have I What knowledge have I given you today, Pixels? When are we rebooting the original game? What do you mean by rebooting? Am I doing what now? Doing what now? I'm just building the location. I'm not adding gameplay right now. At least I hope you guys aren't expecting gameplay in these 2 streams, because it's not happening. I need to build this place first. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 is the top one. So something like this. Ah, bum, that's not against the wall. What in the Fortnite flip is this music? Third FNAF 1 map, by the way. We counted at the start. It's actually like the 6th or something. If we count all the management wanted stuff as well. I've done a lot of these. But then again, you guys watch it, so like... What do you want me to really do? Do I like block displays? I do, yes. I think they're pretty cool. Oh my lord. I'm not, like, annoyed I didn't get into them sooner. I think now is honestly a fine time. I don't feel like I've missed anything. All I'm saying is, like, don't expect builds to this extent of quality. Not quality, but, like, detail in my normal stuff. Like, I wouldn't build like this normally. The only reason I'm building like this right now is because I genuinely just want to go all out with them. But like, in a normal map of mine, I would just do staircases. I do know that, Glock, so it's just a pain in the ass every time I do that, because then my character sneaks and unsneaks and it gets annoying. Yep. Is there a backboard to it? I don't know, but I'm gonna add one, because Billy's have one. There we are. There's the FNAF 1 shelf. Ugh. Let's see if I can group it together without grouping the paper. Of course. Oops. There we are. There we go. Now it's a solid object. Cool. So that's there. There are some monitors there. The FNAF location is low-key close to me. Devin, you live in New Jersey? Are you like the only person? Do you have neighbors? Like, genuine question. Do you have neighbors or something? Because, like, who lives in New Jersey? No, I'm in Ohio. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's closer than I am, I guess. That's fair enough. Hang on a minute. I've just a thought. Obviously the American Dream Mall is open, right? How on earth is there just like an under construction area right now? Because how has this not been leaked? Or is this just like the announcement for it and they haven't actually started on it yet? I'm asking as if you guys know. Yeah, come on, don't you guys work there? Don't you know the answer to this already? It's in a mall? Yeah, it's a attraction in a mall. Whatever it's called, the American Dream Mall. Which Bendu has politely told me, or informed me, that it's the second biggest mall in America. Which I strongly will... I'm not gonna argue, but like, I feel like after seeing the layout of it, the mall next to me seems to be a bit bigger. Ah. How did I do the floor? The coal blocks, the block displays, and the calcite blocks are regular blocks, so I've just put them on top of each other. Okay, there is also a little piece of paper on the ground here. Which I'm just gonna put right... Cool, and then paper next to it. Paper on the floor too. Chat, I am working on it. I appreciate you reminding me of things, but sometimes I'm getting there already. 90. Actually having FNAF 1 open just so that you can correct me in real time is crazy. Oh, Cuppa, you forgot to do this. Still working on it. Cuppa, this is in the wrong place. Okay. That's there. And then there's more wires. Nuh-uh. The shelves themselves are a way darker color. They seem to be birch. It's definitely got that wood plank texture on it. I would say it's birch like this. It's darker because of the lighting. Also, I swear to God, if you guys are talking about the color of the checker patterns on the floor again, I am going to... It's all red, it looks like that because of the lighting. Yeah, I was going to replace all this with red anyway, don't worry. For the sake of consistency. I'm gonna politely lose it, yeah, exactly. Okay, so... what do I want? I want these wires, honestly. Reset rotation. Whoop. 90 degrees. Shorten that up a wee bit, and then put it on the floor. This, once again, is just like a mess. There's no pattern to this, really. So no one's gonna be offended if I just, like, have at it. Interesting. Perfect. Black lining for the stage. Chat, I already have. I know it's been a while, but I have map arts ready for everything. Don't worry, I came prepared. It's rare. Admittedly, it is rare that I do that. But I'm here. In fact, I'm so prepared, I've already made all the animatronics. Definitely not just the ones reused from my Dead by Daylight map, and it's 100% new designs made with purely block displays. 100%. Put that there. I think I have to hop off now. It was nice watching. Normally hate watching streams, but for some reason I stuck around for almost 6 hours. Well, thank you so much, Pixels. That means a lot. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I realize we've been here for a long time, and 6 hours is a big chunk of your day. It's a quarter of it. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Low-key, you can make a really good Freddy using heads. I will... Again, it's really funny because I have a series going on right now where I'm adding every animatronic using armor stands, right? And now I start using display entities. I will have a crack at making another display model. I'll give it another go. I don't think it's something I will use for, like, proper gameplay maps, though. But I'll 100% give it another go. Just because I find it interesting. Again, probably wouldn't use it for gameplay when it comes to, like, animations and stuff, but it's just for, like, a statue. Maybe. I've been here since they started, and I greatly appreciate that. You guys have been very patient with me figuring things out today. Honestly, I'm equally excited. I'm going back to this because I have to. The merch stuff, now that that's finally revealed, I am very much looking forward to that, because that was really the big thing that was making merch take so long, was that I had no design for it. I did not know what I wanted to do, but now that it's done and we can just literally make it now, that's gonna be cool. Seeing Dusty's out in the wild is gonna be crazy. Ow! That's loud. Some reason it's quiet. It's louder than the $100 donation.
Go into options and turn on your operators tab, please. T-man _ CuppaTeaExe.
There, I did it. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £5. I appreciate that. I know what it does. I just don't have a use for it right now. Also, command blocks, lol. I type it so much I basically know the command. It's amazing how much I'll just, like, instinctively type something because I've got muscle memory from command blocks or typing commands in chat. So it's like I can just go to the inventory and get command blocks right here, whatever this stuff is. But, like, it's really funny when I just want to type something and I'll just find myself, like, scripting. Here, I'll leave it at that. Just a little mess on the floor right there. That's good. That's good enough. Are we good on this side? Is there anything else that needs doing? No, I think that's it. So again, player's gonna be standing about here, so we can see out both windows. There's not even a reason to remove the tab either. Yeah, exactly, Evan. Gonna get a cup of tea with a cup of tea made by CuppaTeaExe. Exactly, you're also gonna be able to have cup of tea cups. It's like I'm right there with you. That's honestly like the biggest thing. Like, sure, there's gonna be shirts and stuff, obviously, but like a cup of tea cup is really what we're all here for. Those windows are kind of short, Cuppa. What do you mean they're kind of short? How else can I do them? They are literally the height of the player, mind you. Like, how else would you recommend I do them? The cup of tea bag? The cup of tea bag? I don't know about that one. I don't know about the cup of tea bags. I don't think I'm gonna sound... I'm not gonna pull a Jacksepticeye and start my own, like, tea brand. I think that's a bit too much. You know, that's a bit out of my league. Because that involves, the FDA, that involves, actual branding of things. You know. Selling in stores. I don't know about all that just yet. But maybe if I do a collab with you twos, they can make another one of those gummies. Who remembers the FNAF gummies? I don't even know if they still do those. Did anyone here actually sign up for that? Genuinely curious. Did anyone here sign up for the, what were they? What were they called? YouTube. This was a few years ago, but like, YouTube's made a brand of them. Does anyone remember that? I forget what they were called. I wonder if they're cancelled, actually, I'm curious. FNAF U2's gummies. Yeah, here they are. They are sold out. Hang on, is my info here? No, okay. Hang on. I know we're getting distracted again, but like, that's the point of streams. These things. Limited edition FNAF Freddy and Vanny gummies. Purchase on a monthly subscription. Every month we'll mail you 6 packs of FNAF gummies. Gummies are low on sugar, plant-based products, and gluten-free. I wonder if these are like the Amazon sugar-free gummies where they just give you horrendous dysentery. In Vermont. 5 grams of sugar. Half the calorie. Yeah, sure, whatever. The thing is they only sent them out to like a certain amount of people. There was only like 250 people that could have signed up for this. YouTube sent me the new FNAF gummies early, trying to decide what to do with them. Okay, but tell me how they tasted. Did they actually like make you explode on the toilet or like what? But they're sold out, so when was this? 2023, yeah, this was years ago now. But yeah. That's what I was on about. I heard they were nasty. Again, I don't know. I never tried it. I can't lie, I was probably tempted at some point in time. But I might be glad I never did. I don't know. Anyway, did anyone ever have any of those in the chat? I want to know if anyone signed up for it. I don't remember how much it was, but still. That's a fascinating concept. The FNAF Freddy gummies. Because why not, I guess. I had them, they were meh. Well, there we go. There's our answer. Considering I never heard anything about them since, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. If anything, I'm more surprised that there is someone in here who has had them. I only ever saw Andy Matronic. I don't watch Andy Matronic. Peace out for now, hop back later. No worries, Bendu. I don't know how much longer I'll be anyway, but I appreciate you. Right, let's get this over here. There's one here. There's another one next to it. Here's the thing, chat. If you think I'm going overboard with this, just wait until I build another Pizzaplex and I use display models. With this level of detail, like every prop is there. What would your reaction be if I did that? Like, out of nowhere one day, I just decide, hey, here's the Pizzaplex filled with display entities for detail. He thinks he's gonna build another pizza place. Theoretically. Theoretically. I sure love my 2 frames. I mean, my frames haven't been too bad, and especially in, Pixel's map. Pixel's map had thousands of entities and it was fine. So I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad. You won't know until you try it, though. The mega lagplex, yeah, exactly. I was gonna answer your question, but then you started spamming and now I don't really want to. And now you've just hurt my feelings. I demand an apology right now. Chat, I don't think you get it. If I haven't read your question, it's because I just don't want to right now. But if you start spamming your question, I'm absolutely not going to. So, official? Should see J-Hacker's map. I don't look at... Admittedly, I haven't seen anything. Unless they've posted some of it in, the Discord server. I wonder if this is the same... Nah, it's a different one. Okay, fine. I was wondering if I could reuse the asset. How to make Cuppa mad? I'm not mad. You just upset me that you're spamming the chat. Like, why? What's the point? Like, if anything, you're the one that loses because if YouTube detects that you've been spamming too much, they'll just outright kick your account. So, I don't know. Up to you, man. Yeah, we only see 4 pieces of paper here, but I'll just make it a bit more so that there's a little bit more going on here. There we go. I'll put that there. Oh, there's also hanging stars here. That's gonna be fun. Ugh. That's gonna be fun to add. Yeah, exactly. We're back to only FNAF content. YouTube will find you and remove your skin. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Chat. Guess what? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened, chat? I wasn't expecting this from Megacat. Yo, can someone wake up Nocturnal? This isn't fetch. Look at the art style of it. This is not fetch. This is not fetch. Someone wake up Nocturnal right now. Yeah. This is, FNAF World 2. Always bet on FNAF World 2, chat. Always bet on FNAF World 2. Okay, Nocturnal is still awake. Good. That's 100% FNAF World 2. 100%. It's got the art style of it. It's got the same characters. How is it 2? First of all, it's a Mega Cat thing. First of all, it's Mega Cat, which is another bingo. Second of all, so what I find interesting is that it's not Security Breach 2. It's something that 2 is not to do with Security Breach. But this is FNAF World 2, which means we can go back to the bingo because, oh boy, we just got 2 more spots. Here's the thing, chat. It's either an anniversary of Into the Pit, which came out 2 years ago, or it's FNAF World 2. Either way, FNAF World 2, it's 100% FNAF World 2, but also Mega Cat Post. Surprisingly, there is a lot going on here. Surprisingly, the bingo is pretty full. It is a pretty full thing. All we need now is FNAF news. Where are we getting character designs from? I don't know what to tell you, Evan. Those are brand new designs. Because it's a brand new game. Because it's FNAF World 2, and Scott posted it. It's not an Into the Pit anniversary, because if it was Into the Pit anniversary, it would show off Into the Pit Spring Bonnie. This is FNAF World 2. Nocturnal, it's real! It's real, Nocturnal! It's real! I joked about it last night, but no, it's here. Mega Cat Studios is developing what I assume to be FNAF World 2. 5 Laps at Freddy's is dead. Probably. Probably. Unless, what's their face? Unless we get some sort of announcement from Click Team, which is also on the bingo. That's 5 Nights at FNAF World 2. The bingo is filled! How did you get all that from a 2? Evan, are you dense? What else would the 2 be in reference to? Like, what else would the 2 be in reference to? It is not a 2-year anniversary post of Into the Pit. Because Into the Pit, it would show off Spring Bonnie. If it was anniversary for Into the Pit, it would show off Spring Bonnie or Oswald or whatever. What else would this be in reference to? Scott Cawthon himself has also said, like, maybe if I give it its own, like, development team. Or maybe it's... and then, what was it? I think it was in Johnny Block's chat, he said someone should make a sequel to that. This is FNAF World 2. It has a cartoony art style, and it literally says 2. My phone's on low brightness, I didn't notice Mangle or any of them, I was just seeing it too. Yeah, no! Yeah, turn your brightness up. I know it's late for you and you're probably in the dark, but no, the characters are there. That is literally those are the adventures. Those are the adventure guys. That is adventure. Bonnie, Foxy, Freddy, Chica, Mangle, Balloon Boy, and the puppet. Scott actually pulled through with it, yeah. That being said, it's not as cool as what Steelwall posted, but like... I genuinely was not expecting this much today. Genuinely was not expecting this much today. They snubbed Click Team, yep. Click Team dead and gone. I know Dorko is screaming right now. Dorko is Yep. There you go. Thank you, Dorko. Very cool. Sorry, Nocturnal. I don't know what time it is for you, but like that's all I needed you to be awake for this, so. So let's get this straight. From today, we have new teaser from Steelwall. Let's just say this is a teaser from Steelwall. We got a trailer for What's-Its-Face. We got a teaser for the mall thing. What else do we have? There's a new collab with the mall. Skull Games died because they didn't... Nah, let's get rid of Skull Games died. It was funny, but nah, they're pretty much awake. They're awake back now. Best news isn't a game? No. Cuppa, are you friends with Nocturnal? Yeah, why do you think they're a moderator? 5 Laps is alive, I believe. I'm waiting until we get some sort of news about 5 Laps, and then we'll put 5 Laps in space. That being said, imagine if the Vanny image does not have to do with Ruin or Security Breach 2 and is secretly Help Wanted 3. That'd be funny. But either way, for the time being... always bet on FNAF World 2. It actually happened. Whoops. Always bet on FNAF World 2. Real life Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Security Breach 2, FNAF 3 movie, sure. More Jazzware stuff, probably more stuff we don't know about yet. I would like some more merch reveal, but I'm not going to ask for that right now. That's already pretty huge, so... No trailers or anything today, but finally, like, some announcements of things are actually happening, right? That's what we've really needed for a while now. We have been in the dark for so long, so finally getting, confirmation that things are being worked on is pretty cool. That said, I guarantee Megacat's announcement of 2 gets more likes than the Security Breach thing. I guarantee somehow that that will go on to get more likes than, the other one. FNAF World 2, my beloved. Well, there you go, chat. Honestly, I didn't know. I saw the notification of Megacat posting, and I was like, oh, cool, they posted an anniversary image. Nah, they posted FNAF World 2, which, by the way, way better than Fetch. I am so glad they ditched the Fetch idea, because that would, respectfully, I don't think that would have been good. I've read Fetch, it's one of the few that I've actually read. A game of Fetch would basically be Slenderman. Like, collect the pieces that the dog scatters around the neighborhood. Like, with Into the Pit, there's substance there. Fetch doesn't really have that. It's a fun story, not a game. So, Enter the Pit 2, not Enter the Pit 2, FNAF World 2, way better. And this is coming from someone that doesn't even really care for FNAF World. I don't care for FNAF World, but I know how much people do. So, I'm gonna say this is a huge W. Probably best announcement of the day. That's a bit too high up. Look, as long as they got Leon Riskin doing the music, Leon better be doing the music. That's all I gotta say. If Leon does the music, that's all I care for. Right. So now all that's left is, let's say the camera angle is like right here, right? Like right there. The stars need to be about here. And what we're gonna do for the stars is make some staircase stars. I still think the Vanny thing was the best announcement, but that's because I'm upset. No, I agree. I prefer the Steel Wall post, but that's because I like what Steel Wall does. But I can absolutely see people being more excited over the announcement of a new game than a teaser for a character. That's all. Trust me, I'm way more excited for Security Breach 2 than FNAF World 2. There we go. Use Wither Stars? Nah. It's not a bad idea, but I like this. Okay, so that's done that. Now what I'm going to do is get... What should I do? A chain or... Let's go with some panes. I'll probably look better. Create display entity of a block display. Let's go with... light gray. Hi, just joined. What are we doing? Right now we are doing the stars in the right hallway, so where Chica shows up. The little hanging stars. And if you don't know what we're doing at all, read the title of the stream and look down. With a side of getting distracted occasionally because apparently there's lots of things happening. FNAF World 2, Real Life Mall, Security Breach 2. Is that too long? That might be too long. Oh, that's way too long. It's doing both. There, is that good enough? I feel like that's good. Grouping. Group within range. Cool. I just got the weirdest ad ever. Oh boy. YouTube with those AI ads. So what do we got? We got one there. Another one there. Another one there. Why is this one so much lower? I guess we're not really going to see the top, so it's fine. Like a few behind it. By the way, chat, I was the one that called that one out. I saw it on my phone before any of you told me. What did I say at the very start of the stream about you being in charge of telling me when things happen, huh? I'm the streamer, you're supposed to be listening to me. What are you guys doing? That's cool. Whoa. Why did I scream that? Why did I scream that? My bad. Sorry for the jump scare. What? Can't hear you. Alright, there's more stars on the other side. Nemesis would love this place. Nemesis walks into a FNAF location and sees all the stars and is just dumbfounded. Cuppa, you're muted. Haha, very funny. God. There. How's this looking, chat? I don't know if there's anything up on that wall behind there, but how's this looking? All I need now are a few cables there. Add like one more. There we go. Alright, and then let's copy these cables over. We're still doing the Cuppa muted after 3 years. No, that's not a Cuppa joke. That's just every streamer experiences that. It's because genuinely the worst thing that a streamer can hear is something to do with audio, or just any YouTuber. Look, I've been doing YouTube for 9 years. By the way, last week was my 9th anniversary on YouTube. Like, I've been doing this stuff for 9 years, and I will tell you, audio issues are the worst. Out of anything a YouTuber can put up with, it is audio. It sucks. So, baiting someone that their audio isn't working is like telling someone that their house got set on fire. Because that's a very close comparison. Cuppa, I'm muted. How are we looking? So many dumb cables. Like, bro, who needs all this? Let's duplicate it. Down a bit more. Oh. What time is it? 4:15. I'll tell you what, chat. We'll finish up this hallway, and then I'll end it for today. We'll come back tomorrow. I know it doesn't seem like we did a lot, but in fairness, we did get distracted some, and the office had a lot going on. Tomorrow, we won't have to deal with the office, nor will there be any announcements on Twitter or anything, so we can easily get more work done tomorrow. And hey, if it takes more than 2 streams, it takes more than 2 streams to get done. I'm not in a rush. Sound good, chat? So, we're so distractible. I understand that reference. I find myself making so many distractible references, and then I have to explain, like, oh wait, yeah, I'm like the only person that listens to that in my friend group, so I have to explain some jokes. Man, if we get double the announcements. We might get news, but we don't know until we get there. I doubt it. Today is the anniversary day. Today's the anniversary day. I'm pretty sure this is all we're gonna get. I left for 3 hours and a lot was finished than what a lot more is finished than I thought. Yeah, I don't take that long. I did get distracted some, but it's not like I'm making 0 progress. I'm still working. Security Breach 2 excited me, and I showed off a few more things, but like, yeah. Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised that none of this got leaked, because there was a lot of stuff recently about Megacat, and obviously the possible cancellation of 5 Laps, which again, we don't know anything about 5 Laps right now. Dead in the water right now. Maybe they replaced 5 Laps for FNAF World 2? I don't know. Is it possible that FNAF World 2 has been in development for like 3 years? Since Into the Pit? 2 years, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how game development works, especially with studios, man. All the mods have disappeared. Oh boy, you're left with me now. Although, is Devin still here? Devin might still be here. Devin's cool like that. Don't fail me now, Devin. I would prefer a FNAF World 2 over 5 Laps, but that's just because I'm not into racing games. That said, I really just feel bad for 5 Laps marketing on Twitter, because they are trying to promote a dead game right now. I love all of the advertising, the marketing gimmick accounts on Twitter, because FNAF has no marketing. How many more wires do we need? There's so many. I'll add in like a couple more. Markiplier wanted to know wanted to play FNAF World, he knew. I don't think he knew. Markiplier didn't even know Secret of the Mimic was coming out a week before it came out. So I don't think he knows anything about anything. There we go. There we go. If it's FNAF 2, I might die. I don't think it's 5 Laps 2, considering there wasn't even a 5 Laps 1. Now, here's my question. How far do you think they're gonna go with FNAF World 2? Are they just gonna stick to, again, FNAF 1 through 4? Or do you think they'll go all the way up to, like, Security Breach? Okay, that's this area done, by the way. Use a map for the rules. We'll see. There's a lot they can do with it. There really is. However, I feel like because FNAF World 2 is canon in the games or whatever, but like it's I'm wondering if they'll just make it a fun minigame or if they'll try to add lore into it. I kind of hope they just make a fun minigame for the sake of it. Also, I just see Freddy's face in the reflection of my phone. Hello, Freddy. Should we do anything up here, chat, or do we just leave it as is? Anything above the, I mean, there's nothing there in game, but it just feels bland is all. Freddy's just chilling there. He is, he's just chilling there. Isn't there a hanging light? Right here? I don't know. Put a small vent. I like that. I can do my own thing every so often. I'm allowed to. It's my map at the end of the day. I don't know what's actually there in Help Wanted, but mine. Actually, I'm gonna replace it with sleep. There we go. It just feels really bland without anything being there, so I'm just gonna add like a top vent. Cool. Alright, the last bit we'll do for today, chat, is this part right here that looks over into, there. Surely you can give us some Pizza Night 3 news? I actually did at the start. All of the mascot suits mechanics are done, minus the jump scares and their camera, like, when their positions when they are actually, like, if they're doing the floss or dabbing or whatever, like, that kind of position. They don't have any poses, is what I mean. All of their mechanics are pretty much done. There's no jump scares yet, there's no sound or anything. All player mechanics are pretty much done. There's 2 more mechanics to add after this, and then it's like 75% done-ish. That said, chat, I need to pee again. I've been drinking a lot of water today, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Boo. Alright, so here we have... Where's the camera position? It's like right here. It's definitely ahead of that, so that's blank space. Right here. So, first off, there's another one of those support beams up on the wall. I am streaming, correct? Yes. So something about right here. So that will be what we work with. From there we have a Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica poster. Now, I do not have player heads ready for these. So, how do I want to do these posters, chat? How do I want to do the Freddy posters? What I can do is get the actual player heads and then just put like text behind them. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna do that. How do I want to do this? Map art? I am not making map art of those. You got me messed up. What's up, Steamy? Let me find the Freddy head I use. I think it's this one. Ugh. Create entity. I'm gonna do Embrick. Because that's kind of what the stage looks like, at least in the background of that image. So this is going to be the base that we work with. We'll make it 1 by 1.5. 1.25. There we go. Let's move it up. Next, we're going to do the same thing, but for Freddy's head. And we're going to squish it so that way it goes onto that entity. There. There are player heads. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to use other people's player heads that didn't make it for me, so. Like, I've used Bendu's because she made it specifically for this map. I don't want to use other people's art. Like, the stuff in the office, that's all me. There we go. And then fun time under it. Display. Fun time. Oh, he's at the thing. Where is it? There it is. Ooh. A bit bigger. And center it. No, not this. I want that. Man, it's so precise, but there we go. That's what I'm after. This right here. For the time being, I think this is good as is. Again, I'm not about to make my own player head of something so detailed. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to duplicate it, not this. So that way we have the same for the others. There we go. Theo made heads for the posters. I'm sure they did. However, I'd like to challenge myself to do my own. Group in the nearby range. Oh, wait a minute. Ungroup children. This needs to be closer to there. Yeah, nothing against Theo. Grouping nearby. Done. So, of course I did the middle one first, not even the one that's appears in chronological order. So this is gonna go about here. Lovely 3D poster we have going on. There. About that. There we go, good. And now we do the same thing with Chica and Bonnie. He looks like a haunted animal. Guess what? Guess what? He just might be. Oop. Well, this looks a bit silly. Reset my scale. Squish. I don't remember how big I made it. Not that it matters if it's not the exact same size. There we are. Bonnie. Actually there. I just love the concept of squishing it. Right, what does his say? Party time. Hero. Done. And no one called me out on it, but it's actually the other way around. Bonnie's head is at the bottom while the text is at the top. No one called me out on it. They look like a wanted post. They do. Well, you're actually right about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because of the yellow of the background. Yeah, they do. That's peak, actually. There we go. There. FNAF World 2 is real? Nuh-uh. I didn't say it could be. Who allowed him to do this? Man, they really do look like wanted posters, huh? Again, if anyone makes, if playheads are made later, then I'll use those, but for now, I'll just stick with what I have. And then finally Chica. Yeah, this hallway is pretty barren, actually. There's not too much going on, so we should be able to get this done quickly. What do I want to use for Chica? Bonnie's on the other side. Yes, on the stage, but not on these posters. Which one looks good? Maybe this one? I don't think it's the player head I'm using for Chica, but I'll use it anyway. Look at your smile, Cuppa. What does that mean? Excuse me? Eventually, yeah, Phoenix. We'll see, though. We'll see. Right now, I am just focusing on a build. Honestly, this was just an excuse to A, stream on the anniversary, and B, get used to display models a bit more. But if I want to add gameplay, I will. Again, this is also on the top. What does this say? Eating time? Yeah. Create and see display. Eating time. 0 on done. 90. Nope. There we go. Hello, Devin. See, I knew Devin was still here. There. Yeah, the thing is someone pointed out that they look like, wanted posters, and now I can't unsee it. I will not forgive them for this. Whoop. 90. Take a piano break. That's good. No worries. And right here. So those are our posters. For the time being. What else do we have? So in front of us, there's actually another one of these. So the camera's positioned like right here. There's a cable up on this wall. It looks like there's more support beams, honestly. Looks like there's way more support beams. I guess maybe there are? Okay, so what? 1, 2, 3. Every 3 blocks put another beam. 2, 3. I guess so. How did I do the floors? Those are block displays, and then calcite is underneath. So there's only 2 block displays per checker pattern. There's like, I don't think they're on the other side. Or if they are, I just can't see them. But there's definitely pillars on that side. There's also some posters, paper stuff here. Guess what I'm going to do for that? Nope, not that one. This one. I can't see it properly, so I'm just going to imagine that Scott reused a texture. Or a model. So I'm going to put this... here. There we go. Did I do the bingo? Yes. We don't have a bingo, but we're pretty close to filling up the entire board, to be honest. The board is very filled. Some more stars. These star props turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with these. Like a few of them here. There we are. That's there. There's a cobweb in front of the camera. So I need to make a new one, okay. Cobweb. And where is it? It's about in front of those stars actually, so... like right here. A bit closer up. And up on the ceiling, so about right there. It's a pretty good field of view, actually. It's a pretty good field of view. You still see the stars there. That's there. Let's get the wire up there. Can't wait for FNAF 4. Well, we'll see how this goes first of all. Again, I will probably make a video on this once it's done. Depending, again, I want to get Pizza Night done. But depending how this can go, what will probably end up happening is I'll start... I don't know. Pizza Night is kind of my priority right now, especially since it's so close to being done. But I'll definitely make a video on this, and hey, if they do well, then I will make a series out the rest of them, sure. And then if that does really well, who knows, maybe I do add gameplay to them. I'm never beating the working on 10 things at once allegations. I literally am. I'm working on so many things. There we go. So there's that wire. And then there's some more across on the other side. How are you finding the build right now, chat? I've never actually asked you. Remade gameplay? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I know you guys prefer gameplay over building. Honestly, it'd be cool if there was a zoom feature that locked onto the axis, because man, it's hard to see this sometimes. Like there, I've just completely missed it. There we are. Since display entities its peak. Since you updated, you can finally use camera overlays. I've been able to use all of this stuff. I'm still in 1.21.1. I'm not in... I will update to 26 when that comes out, because concrete slabs, by the way. Concrete stairs and slabs plus wall stuff. Hell yes. Minecraft update looking amazing. So gonna be doing all that as well. But we'll see about camera overlays. I don't really see a need for them other than camera static, and for camera static I'm fine just using text displays. then there's one that goes across like this whole bit right there. There's also another cobweb, so I'll have to add that as well. What's the worst teacher I ever had? I can name a couple. I've had quite a few bad teachers. I'm not gonna start calling them out. But all I'll say is to the teacher that told me you're at school to learn, stop complaining when I complained that I was getting picked on and bullied for being a fan of Minecraft. Yeah. You can start off. Do you think this connects to the wall or something? Like how? Because it's kind of just there in the middle of... It's kind of just, I mean, on its own. That teacher should see you now. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I don't hold on to things. Though if you're a teacher and you don't care about the well-being of your students, you shouldn't be fit to be a teacher, but what do I know? I was only a student. I'm so tempted of having that cable be connected to something because it just feels so out of place. But whatever, I guess. There we go, chat. This camera's kinda done. Oh, there's more stars on the other side. I doubt it connects to the walls. It would be pretty annoying wire. What in the crowbar are you doing? Look, there's just a wire that just spreads across the entire thing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where it goes, but it's just there. Trying to make sense of it. It's like it must be weighted on one side if it's at that kind of angle. Oh, these are way higher up. These should not be so low. Oh. And there we go. Neat. Let's put a roof over our heads. Oh, nope. Let me get rid of that now, actually. I don't need it. Gizmos. Gadgets and gizmos. Hello, Dan O'Brien. Dude, W out today. And also, W much reveal. Everyone here loved your ass. Not just the one for the commission, but also your anniversary art. Very excited for that. Very excited for that. But no, yeah. Other than the fact that I've been distracted quite a bit because of all of the announcements today, we've been very productive here. So I appreciate you stopping by. FNAF World 2, Security Breach 2, lots of stuff. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. No, I know about the FNAF World teaser, yeah, we've been going through them all. I'm pretty sure that's all we're gonna get today, like, there's no way they tease anything else today, but like... Yeah. Got my Twitter notifications are blowing up. Did they reveal anything else? Surely not. No. Oh, here we go. Someone, Shady Bear actually combined the designs of them. Hang on, let me show this quickly. Shady Bear combined the designs of all of the silhouette of Vanny. Once again, I find it really weird that it looks like she's in a spandex suit. She genuinely looks like a Fortnite's custom superhero skin. Is this a bow as well? Like, what's going on here? Either way, personally, I'm more hyped for Security Breach 2. But no, yeah, been a pretty hype day. Pretty good concept art. I'm honestly just surprised they'd give her a knife again. Alrighty though. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. It's nearly 5 o'clock, but we've made a lot of work. Again, the office is really what took the most amount of time, especially I had to make all of these player heads for myself. Shout out to Bendu again for doing this, but everything on the desk. We got ourselves all of the checker patterns, the lockers we've made. I really like how the lights turned out, the buttons. Even got the ceiling stuff, all the wires, all of the wires. And this place turned out good as well. I might eventually add in some text onto the poster there just for the sake of it. But honestly, it doesn't feel too little. Like, I was worried that there wasn't going to be enough going on, but now that it's here, I feel like it's enough where it works. Like, if there was any more, it would feel too cluttered. Exactly, Dano. Exactly. And thank you, Disney, again for the $4.99. I greatly appreciate that. You should compare this to your older map. I don't have my older map installed right now, so I can't do that. But no, yeah. We got not as much done today as I would have liked, but tomorrow there won't be the distractions of the FNAF stuff, so we can, out of the news stuff. So tomorrow we can absolutely do the hallway, do the closet, start on the main room. We could probably get almost all of it done tomorrow. It just depends how much there is in each camera, but the office is really what spent so long. But either way, we are good. Chat, how did we do today? It was a pretty big day. We revealed merch. We did not get a bingo. Well, we did get a bingo and then we undid the bingo, but pretty good day. Pretty good day today, I will say, chat. I appreciate you all, and I will be back here tomorrow. How am I doing the kitchen? I'll design my own thing or something. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Let me get a screenshot of this. Not that I'm going to post it anywhere because it's not done, but like... Whoa, that is really nice. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that angle. Goddamn! Look at that. Pretty cool. So yeah, we did well today. We will finish things up tomorrow. And if not, we'll finish things up next weekend. Again, I'm working on things, but I'm not gonna, like, stop working on things. How long does this take on average? Well, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours today, so let that tell you how long it's taken. Anyway, chat, hope you had a good day today. Hopefully we're all excited for, Oh, you got pizza, Dino? Man, I want pizza. No, I want pizza. Anyway, hope you guys are excited for all the FNAF stuff. I just really want, Oh, what I say was in the merch line? Yeah. Also, merch stuff coming soon. Merch will be... a hoodie, a shirt, a cup, and a keychain for the time being. Maybe more, maybe a cup. We'll see about a cup. Oh, no, yeah, a cup, a cap is what I meant. There's gonna be a cup and a cap. Maybe. We'll see about the cap. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Goodbye, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for this. It's been a fun day today. I appreciate you guys. Why are you leaving? I just came back. Go watch the last 5 minutes. I'm literally leaving right now, and there is no going back.